Hello! We're back, and we're infraing once again. Hell yeah, baby. I've been looking forward to it. And yes, we're back exactly where we left off. We're gonna go head back. Try not to die. Try not to die in the first minute of the stream. That would be a good one, I think. Yeah, just trying to... No! I want to make it back, because this whole area had two routes through it, and we took one of the routes, and now I want to take the other route. Can I even do this? Hopefully, I should be able to go back, I would think. Because the way we got here was, you know, being up there and then jumping down. But we... No, it's like there's an invisible wall or invisible geometry much higher on that little strut there. Unless I can get up on the side here. Ah! Hold on. Oh! I still may be onto something, though. Give me a minute. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me fall down and die. Maybe if I had known ahead of time, maybe I could have left some boxes down there. So yeah, let's keep climbing up onto this. And I go. Thank you for the sub for 51 months. Jesus Christ. Every time. It gets worse every time because the number of months increases every time. God damn it. OSHA compliance inspector time, eye bones. Yeah, I'm definitely being... I'm definitely doing what is expected of me as an inspector, which is repeatedly falling to my death. Yeah, maybe we just can't get back from this point. I don't think it's important. Again, it's just that there's two different routes through this area. And at least as far as this room goes, I think the other side is cooler because you have that, like, little cargo lift thing that you can use. But also, you know, you have to dynamite your way into here if you go the way that we went. So that was pretty cool, but... Yeah, again, I don't think there's anything important over there. Even if there is, we don't have to get 100% of all documents. It would lead us in through this door. There's no way to get back through. Oh well, let's just press on then. I left off last time saying I was gonna go look at that, but no. Right, so this is electronically locked. I'll have to get in there. But yeah, I'm curious to see how far we'll get today, because... On the original, when I streamed this the first time, originally, I got further than this on the first stream. I remember I did the water, like, filtration, chlorination, treatment, whatever, plant, which isn't too far ahead of this. But then again, I don't remember how long that stream actually went. So who can really say? Ooh, that's not good. There we are. Nothing else up here, is there? Oh, more blasting went on here. Wait, was this intentionally blown then? Or did that just happen to be here from being transported? It could go either way. We know Hartman was coming through here and, you know, blowing his way through to... I guess to get to here, to get to this construction. Maybe. For whatever it is that he was doing. Ugh. Come on, you know you want to get through this door. You're perfectly sized for it. There we go. There we go. The good old electrified floor. Though we can go this way, I recall. Feel like I remember... Was there... Yeah, I think there is a fuse situation... in this area with the electronic doors. I feel like I remember that. I feel like I remember there being a teddy bear up here. Yeah, there it is. And there is a fuse also. Your boy just has a functioning memory. Not for anything that happened within, like, the past 10 minutes. But for things that happened, like, 5 years ago? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, let's just remember that that's there. Oh, this is what we need to use to turn the power off, I think. Yeah, but I think we'll want to turn that back on, because the whole system with the fuses and the electrical what have you is dependent on the power being on, I think. And there's another fuse, and there's some damage.
That's not good.
Yeah, you see how this has no lights on it now? That might have just been by default unlocked. We might just be able to pass through without... Oh no, we need the key. The way I do things in this game and in games like this in general, I would probably say, is that I always I go as far as possible, do as much as I can within my run, you know? So I guess I often end up under the assumption that I don't need to do everything that I do. It's just that I'm, just that I'm obsessive and feel the need to do all of it. But no, there is, I mean, again, there are missable/skippable things in this game. But, maybe not as much as I'd estimated. But it's still there. All the praise I've heaped on this game is still true. Speaking of missable things, I've been doing my research on the one thing that we had an issue with. The part that ended the last playthrough. Nice and bright. And because I think originally I thought it was, and I feel like I looked into it, and what I found was that it's dependent on how many photos you missed or whatever. I've since looked into it for this playthrough, and that doesn't seem to be the case actually. It seems to be more that there are two very specific things you need to do through the course of your playthrough to unlock that section. And those things are connecting the dam to the grid, which we did on this playthrough and the previous one, I'm pretty sure. And then there's a future place later in part 2 where you also have to solve the puzzle in, like, I assume the best way. And that must be what I screwed up. Because I vaguely remember being there, but I don't remember what I did, puzzle-wise. Okay, that'll do. Let's turn the power back on. So I'm going to be very careful once we're there. It's still going to be a few more streams, probably, until we get to that point. But I am going to look into... It's a shame to have to look up a puzzle solution. But... Fuck. Damn it. But I am going to... Yeah, that's why I quick saved right there. But I will look into it. Because it's worth getting right. Because it is another one of those just really unsettling moments. Okay, no, that is also locked. That is not open by default. So where do the fuses go? Is there a room I'm missing? There might be a room I'm missing. Let's see. Right, there's another locked door there. Let's turn that off. Oh, right, the fuses are here. Or the fuses go here, rather. Right, so we have 4 of these. 4 slots and 3 fuses. I think one of the rooms has a fuse in it, so there is a way to get... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm making a mess. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh. Where did that one go? Gotta search through the muck now. There's dirty-ass water. There you go. Yeah, I think one of these has a fuse in it, but I'm not sure which. But we've got 3... Fuck. 3 guesses. It's a 3 in 4 chance that we get it right. Do we lose another one? Why there are only... Hold on, I'm gonna fucking load my save. Okay, go back. Screwed this up tremendously. There you go. Right, let's be a bit more careful with our fuses now. There we go. Yup. Need more throw strength, Ma. I'm just not gonna stop. When I throw one like that, I'm not gonna stop looking at it until it has ceased all momentum. That's why. That'll happen. You're coming with me, sunshine. Okay. Let me put them... Oh, God. That's awful. That's a horrible place for that to go. Oh, it's fine. Jesus Christ. Imagine if I couldn't get that back. But yeah, we'll post these up next to the fuse board, if that's what you could even call it. And then save, then slot them in. Turn the power on, check the rooms. Hope we picked correctly. And be good. Here you go. I think I remember the dynamite storage just having dynamite in it. It's probably the storage, because we've seen, like, C5 is up ahead. The small office is the one we passed by on the way into this area. So I'm going to put them in all but dynamite storage. I'm going to quick save before I do that. Okay. Go. No! Fuck! Oh. The mantling system is good. You know, it's good for grounding you, not making making you not do fucking Half-Life 2 movement, you know? But it does prevent you from jumping on top of things sometimes. Like, your vertical movement is a lot more limited. We need box. And that's dynamite storage. Okay. So we can just look at the rooms ahead of us for the moment. And then pull the boxes from over there. Get all the doors open. I think one of these rooms has the key to actually let us go forward, which is what we're actually looking for. Alright, oh, hold on. There was... Well, I guess just the fact that there's electrified water all over the place is also kind of a hazard, so... worth noting down. Right, so we can just leave that open. We don't need to go into it right now, because it's still flooded. All these rooms are still flooded. And obviously we can't safely do anything about that with the power on. We just need to open these doors. So that's the only one up there. I guess we'll turn the power off and check that now. I was like on the edge of the barrel there. I thought I was gonna fall off. Ugh. Don't need that kind of stress. The threat of imminent electrocution doesn't appeal to me. Here we are. Oh yeah, this gets us up there again, and we go over the door. That's right. Yeah. But might there perhaps be a fuse about? Would appreciate a fuse. Don't see one. There are boxes, though. Can I even get them out? The actual door being in the door frame might make there not be enough room. Oh well. We're streaming on Mario Day. Hope you at least remember to milk his Mario. Oh no. That's dreadful. I did notice that it was a Mario Day, because I feel like at least one person mentioned it at some point and I saw it, but I did not observe Mario Day this year. Unfortunately. But nothing against those who do? Question mark? Okay. Let's run this again. But hi, Tag. Hello. I haven't died like 10 times already this stream. Don't worry about it. And if I did die, it would definitely be in this room, which is presenting a clear and imminent danger. Not some other room, falling and breaking my legs like an idiot. Trying to go back somewhere I'd already been. Because that would be stupid. I wouldn't do something like that. You know me. Oh, you know me. There we go. Not much plant news this time, by the way. You know, just a chill couple of days where no plant things happened. Things are just coming along. I did find some of the seed packets that was missing, though, so once I've got those, extra propagator trays ordered in, I'll be growing some of that. There you go, Fuse. Your boy knows what he's doing.
That's 9 packs of camera batteries.
Yeah, I had misplaced / forgot that I had a packet of broccoli. I knew I had the broccoli somewhere. I just didn't know where it was. The broccoli does need to be planted, so I'm going to do that soon. And yeah, it was that and the another packet of broad beans, because I did do some broad beans with the last batch, but they had to be done on a different day because they need to be soaked ahead of time. But I have a packet of like a different variety, like dwarf broad beans. Oh. Come on, I've done a better shot than this at the dam. There you go, gaming. Okay, so now we should be able to open this door. Yes, sir. And oh right, we need to actually go back. Yeah. Let's go do the small office, and then we can turn the power off and just leave it off. Go for some cheesy broccoli sauce with pasta. That sounds nice as hell. I just had some more of the... I don't even know if there's a name for it, but it's like... potato chunks in, like, my slightly spicy tomato sauce. More of that. That was lovely. That and some Brussels sprouts and peas, not homegrown yet. But that was fucking lovely. I was having a very good time with that. And for our trouble, we win a document. And a non-functioning light switch. Damn. What do we got? Tunnel report A32. First of all, the new tunnel excavation site is putting the old tunnel in danger of collapsing. Explosions have already caused several fractures on the walls and the ceiling. One maintenance tunnel has completely collapsed because the new tunnel area is being built to replace some part of the area where the old maintenance tunnel was. After the new owner stepped in, Jeff Walter, the tunnel construction has almost stopped, and several workers have been moved to other projects, hence why this is all midway through. There have been numerous complaints about the working conditions, and the probability of a strike is high. We don't have a lot of money left because some of it has been allocated to other projects. The whole tunnel construction is in danger of cancellation. The new hydroelectric power plant construction is also close to termination. They were demanding answers, so yesterday Alex Hartman came for a visit. We explained to him that we are having some technical issues with the tunnel construction. We need some advice on how to proceed with the tunnel project. And then we don't get to read the rest of it. More of what we already knew.
Intriguing.
Hartman was here, not even when he was turning into Doug Ratman and running around with Eric Kleinman or whatever, but even when things were still moving within the conspiracy. But that was all decades ago, from our perspective. Okay, let's get this power turned off. On my pea soup with crisp bread, hell yeah. Benefits that you always get almost full wheat from one cooking sesh. That's nice. Just having I have a lot of mashed potatoes. I get it a lot with that. When that is made, you make a fat fucking batch that lasts you ages. Oh, that's the key. Yeah, so you can do it either way. You can crawl over the gate, or you can open it with the key. There's multiple solutions. Isn't that neat? Also, this is tremendously fucking dangerous. Never mind the, like, abandoned, unattended dynamite. But the fact that all this shit just fucking fell over. I know it's not like nitroglycerin in a bottle, but like, I don't remember. Dynamite is like made with nitroglycerin, right? I was hearing this recently in a completely unrelated context. I think it's like nitroglycerin and clay, unless that's TNT. I think TNT and dynamite might be made differently. I'm not sure. I don't know the specifics. Granted, learning about a giant pipe emerging from the ground in Japan. Oh, what the hell? I assume that's some kind of sinkhole/seismic phenomenon that has caused that. So this is where we would drop out if we went the other way. Yeah, do elaborate. I'm interested to hear that. Look at this Half-Life 2-ass graffiti. Yeah, I would have to assume it would be something like that, unless there was some failure with the public work. What does this say? Welcome to... welcome to Stolberg Steel, because that's the direction we're headed in now.
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Tunnel of water trees. Yeah, we're not getting to the steel plant before we get to the water place, though. Definitely not. We haven't been there yet. Dynamite's basically a way to make nice nitroglycerin safe in a handle. Yeah, right. It's like, it's toned down, what's the word you would use? Not desaturated, but you know, like diluted. Heavy industry of the past, chapter 4. Nice. Which makes it so, you know, again, with fucking nitroglycerin, you got like a jar of that shit and you drop it, you're dead. You die. you are exploded. You are a paste on the wall, from my understanding anyway. Whereas TNT, I don't know if it has, like, if it's totally, completely safe, like C4 safe. I don't know if you knock... Oh. Ah. Oh, those don't work. If you knock that enough, I don't know if you get, like... I wonder, actually. Is that dependent on the power back here being on? Because we could leave the power on, which you'd think is less safe, but maybe that would allow those buttons to work? I don't know if that's a thing, but I want to find out. Oh, I missed that as well, so perfect. Worth a check. Supposedly related to a heavy flow of water underground, but no official answer yet. Okay. I guess when I think in my mind's eye, when I think of a giant pipe emerging from underwater, I suppose I think of, like, I think of Mario, you know? A pipe coming out, like, end sticking out of the ground. I assume it was more like a pipe just kind of... It's still being horizontal, but bursting through the ground a bit. Sounds more sensible, right? I guess that makes sense. The flow of water underground is an unknowable and terrifying thing. Many a Mario joke made. Of course, of course. I mean, it was fucking Mario Day yesterday. So, yeah. Of course people would make that joke. Can I grab that? Yeah. So I guess I'm doing the thing again. I'm taking both routes because now I want to see what happens if we leave the power on here. Okay, so we need to try to get in here. But it doesn't seem like it's all that plausible to get a box through. I guess there should be a box left at the door there. Shit. Go back. It was 18 meters into the air. Okay, shit. Hold on. I need to go see that then. Hold on. A giant pipe right... Oh, what? Hold on. I gotta see an image of that. I'm seeing a small version of the image. Show me the image. No. Just give me a fucking news website that will load the image. Oh my god. No, it really is rising out endways. What the fuck? Yeah, that's bizarre. That's extremely Mario-y. Yeah, look it up and you'll see the image for it. How did this happen? I mean, again, flow of water. Yeah, roughly 10 meters of massive underground pipe sticking out of the road. Yeah. Government was conducting sewage work in the area when the accident occurred. The pipe had been filled with water, but that was removed on March 10th, making the pipe lighter, and it might have contributed to it floating above the road. Huh. Yeah, when we see it, there's video of it. It's very just stably in place. So I don't think it's like floating on a body of water, probably, but yeah, it's got to be something like that where it's... Man, like it was, I don't know. It was like you hold, like if you hold a bottle of air underwater, for example, or like a cup upside down, and then you let go of it and it just flies back up, like that kind of thing. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting. It's not what I expected. I was expecting like a tiny little thin pipe horizontally. It was the complete opposite. Shin Godzilla, but it involves underground horror as it evolves and emerges from the sewer. That would be sick. That makes me want to play RE2 and RE3. Gotta get around to RE3. One of these days. Swear to God I will. OG RE3, and then I can be disappointed by remake RE3. That should do. Yeah, it's unreal, right? Yeah. Like, what I was reading, people were saying, like, they thought some concrete had fallen from above or something. But obviously, no. It's a massive fucking pipe. You know, you don't need fucking Morko to be lurking around down here. There are horrors beneath your feet at all times. That's something I think about every now and then. The fact that pretty much no matter what, unless you're very rural, you're gonna have like a sewage system that you walk over every day, and you don't even know the start of how it is actually structured, you know? It's an entire massive space that exists outside of your knowing. Did I turn the power back on? I did turn the power back on. Okay, it wasn't making any noise. Nothing caught its rise on camera. Yeah, but that's almost spookier, isn't it? That it just appeared. Like, it must have... It was apparently, like, right outside a train station, and knowing Japan... I don't know if it depends on the station or whatever, I don't really know, but I don't know if trains were running at the time when it happened. But it's an interesting thought of just what is effectively a blind spot. Oh, there's batteries up here. What is effectively a blind spot in like an urban area. You know, we think so much about how we live in surveillance states and cities have eyes everywhere and there are always people everywhere. But to think that, like, a place like that in theory should be so highly trafficked could have something like that happen and no one sees it. It's neat. It's a neat thought. You could build a premise out of that for something. I don't know what. C4's like impossible to detonate without a blasting cap, right? Yeah. I'm no expert. So did that do anything with the buttons? It didn't, but we saw something, so that's cool. But yeah, like, you can get, like, C4, and you can shape it, and you can fuck with it, and... Not like that. But you can, you could throw it against a wall and play catch with it, and it just would be as good as inert. I always wonder about this. I don't think there's a way through there. But the fact that there's a ladder on the other side makes me think that you could, but I don't think so. I don't think there's anything back there. Oh, wait. Damage. Don't forget. We're here to do a job, damn it. So does this bring us out to the water treatment plant? It has to. We know this has taken us to the steel mill. I remember the steel mill's here. Where's the water treatment plant? We didn't miss it, did we? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Not the underground one. Yeah, is it the Pete Heath one? Where is this? Where is this map? Where is this map? Where is this map? Is it later than this? No, it's chapter 5. Oh, shit. Okay, my memory of the order of events is just completely wrong. The steel plant comes before the water plant. Oh, shit. I must have gotten really far on that first stream then. Unless I remember incorrectly and I didn't get that far. Getting all the way to chapter 5. I mean, maybe I did. I don't know. Huh. How odd. Shape memory alloy, yeah. And thank you for the coolant, Cal. One sec. What a banger. Ah, the bolt cutters. Again, we could just... it's unreasonable to expect us to bring the bolt cutters with us everywhere, because they are heavy bastards. That's why we've got to keep retrieving them for puzzles. So yes, I vaguely remember we have to actually get outside, and then we can get on these pipes and crawl into there, not the other way around. Right? But we don't have the key. Am I missing an obvious key holder somewhere? Not in there. Again, we'd need to get in there. Wait. No, that's not a key. I thought I saw a key. Aha! Should have taken a closer look at that toolbox. Like with that hidden fuse at the dam last time. You really do just have to look where you'd expect things to be. I love this level, by the way. This is some, like, peak urbex right here. This is the kind of shit you'd see on YouTube. looking at Urbex channels, an old abandoned steel mill.
Could use some bolt cutters again.
This is it, man. Look at it. Look at it. And yeah, again, if we needed more confirmation on the timeline that all the, Walter shutting things down stuff happened decades ago, I mean, look at this place. Obviously, this has not been in operation for a very long time. All the overgrowth as well. And yeah, there's this graffiti here.
Probably let the guys at the office know where I am. Great. There's no signal.
Yeah,
There should be a cell transceiver up in the old steel factory tower.
it's over there. Yeah, cool that you can see that from the start. But it is a breath of fresh air, isn't it? Getting to this chapter. Because we've been underground for a bit in the tunnels and whatnot, and then we get this just gorgeous sky, the beautiful, dilapidated factory environment, the sounds of birds, the wind, just general noise, very peaceful. Very lovely place to be, I would imagine. But yeah, Rave Club SBS. We can't get in there or anything. They've got like glow sticks, but I guess people come here for raves. Reminds me of the gay steel mill from The Simpsons. Ow. A mandatory shattering of the shins. Here we are. That's the perfect emote for that, actually. Damn. Oh. Oh. Keep killing all these old PCs. But God knows how long that's been running on a blue screen. What a frightening thought. Stolberg Steel collapsed. This is 14th of October, 1981. Stolberg's flag carrier files for bankruptcy without any advance notice, leaves thousands unemployed. Stolberg Steel LLC has collapsed yesterday evening without earlier profit warning or other notice. The company, which has been the capital region flag carrier for decades, filed for bankruptcy after huge strikes orchestrated by the Metalworkers Union. NWU started the strikes on Monday morning after 2 weeks' worth of fruitless negotiations. Stolberg City Council had an emergency meeting late yesterday evening where they discussed how the capital region will survive this loss of tax income with already high unemployment numbers. Another meeting is scheduled to start today at 11 a.m. The situation isn't as bad as it seems, and I assure you, we can manage to work this out, says Stolberg Mayor Adolf Altmaier. Like you look jacked into the game because of the cable in the reading view. Oh yeah, I do! Look at that. It's going right into my neck. I'm plugged right in. I wish I could plug right into this game. Get the total immersion. If there were ever like a VR mod or a VR update for this game, it would be so sick. Like gameplay-wise, I don't think that would really add anything because you don't... I mean, I guess sometimes you pick things up and carry them with you, like the fuses, but not often. But the immersion would be... Like, this game is already insanely immersive. So, adding VR onto that, it would go real hard. I would love that. I would play it. I would do another playthrough of this game with that. Maybe not on stream, but... The Metal Workers Union being blamed. Stolberg Steel hasn't given any official statement about the closure, but employers' federations already blame Metal Workers Union for the bankruptcy. Metal Workers Union had no real sense of direction with their demands. They had already caused a multitude of problems with their constant harassing, so it was just a matter of time when something really bad happened, said employer spokesperson Jorg is that an I? There's no bottom part if it's a capital. Jorg on TV1 interview yesterday evening. Metalworkers Union said they won't comment on the matter until the bankruptcy has either been cancelled or probated. Following the news of Stolberg Steel bankruptcy, the city council held an emergency meeting yesterday evening. The meeting that lasted till midnight was kept behind closed doors. After the meeting, council spokesperson Agneta Persson announced shortly that the city of Stolberg will take all the necessary actions to combat the worsening situation, and a reviewed budget, including heavy cuts to public spending, will be introduced soon. New president of Egypt and football. Cool. So it makes me wonder, so many of the key events of the plot happened in the early 80s, but we have a lot of just gap time between then and the present, which is like 2016, something like that. Yeah, 2016. And, you know, obviously the city didn't burn to the ground in that time. And yeah, we just leave it there.
The old steel factory. This place is abandoned, so I don't need to take any pictures here.
Right. Yeah. This place is just actually not even supposed to be in use, so we're chill. I'm still going to be pulling the camera out a lot, I bet, though. Oh, that's another really nice shot. I just want to be here with my actual camera now. But yeah, you know, things didn't go to complete shit, and God knows what Walter actually wanted with his whole plot/conspiracy, if it even existed at any point. Is there a light in there? Oh, it's just a light. There's power. Don't know if it's supposed to be flickering like that, but whatever. Yeah, you know, we've lived. Maybe I don't know if we ever recovered from that economic slump or if that's still a thing, but I don't know. I need more info.
Do some ventilation here.
Right, that's full of gas. I remember. And that closes automatically. Do I remember being able to go upstairs and drop down into there, or am I insane, perhaps? Could I maybe be insane? Oh, the little trams, the little on-a-rail trams. Look forward to more of that. God, it's so pretty. I would just be taking infinite photos. That's a good screenshot, actually. Taking that one. Fallen aces, but your Hartman turned private eye, uncovering Walter's dark plot over the decades. That'd be cool. Oh.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Someone's been sleeping here. Path to the converter hall, furnace hall. Rolling hall doors sealed or scaled? Probably sealed. Exterior doors locked. Ladle elevator doesn't work. No electricity. Doors to control room locked. Or skip doesn't work. Goo cellar? Too dangerous. There should be a door to the converter hall, or at least some rooms with the usual stuff. It's a death trap with no way out. Someone moved that crane to block the way to the upper level and broke some of the buttons. Don't touch them. Electric shock hazard. Yes, that's a way you can die. If you're not careful. So we do want to still take pictures of documents. It's just the, you know. This is the only place we've been to that is supposed to be abandoned, even though everywhere we've been to has been abandoned. It's not even, I don't know. It could be maybe there will be some people that come through. Like, take the first place that we went to, the tiny little hydro place. That only had someone coming there for inspections every now and then. And it seems like either, well, it's the guy with the bad heart, so he probably retired or died and wasn't replaced. But it could just be that he was replaced, and whoever comes by is, like, lax with record keeping. But if they're lax with record keeping, then they might not even show up, you know? See, now, like,
I don't think I can fit these in my pockets.
I'm full, so I need to start.
I have 9 packs of batteries left.
Doing early reloads. Take this flashlight. That's a good one. I gotta use my flashlight more. Clearly, we're making far too much. This is the main hall, right, with the crane? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how the gassy room. I think it connects up somewhere else, but I don't remember if we can actually safely go through it from here. I think there are little safe spaces. There are little things that vent out breathable air, and it's otherwise unbreathable. Gonna see if I can make it. Yeah, these things. These are safe. Yeah, we should. Yeah, this is somewhere where you should get a photo. Like, even if a place is abandoned, it shouldn't be overflowing with deadly gas. Nope, that doesn't open. That doesn't open. Nope, nope, nope. And look, it even says fresh air. Tutorialized. Through way of graffiti. There's one. And they're even well lit. You know, these devs, they played the Half-Life 2 dev commentary. They know how to highlight things for the player without using yellow paint. Yeah, this room's clear. Fuck. Damn it.
I have like a ton of these things already.
So what do we got? We got a gate key. Room to return keys. No. And control room. Those are staying with me forever. Okay. So do we go out the same way, or is there... Okay, it looks like we go out the same way. There you go. Feel bad making Mark go through the deadly gas. I mean, we put him in a lot of danger to begin with. There's a lot of threats against his life, but I don't know. Don't like seeing him hurt. So is this... Yes, okay. Oh, fuck! Oh! I was in it for too long. Damn it. Maybe I didn't wait long enough and let my oxygen refill. Not like there's any clear indication of that, though, you know? Just sit there for a moment. Often when we take damage, we get these screen effects, and then they fade over time, and then we're fine again. Like, if we take a non-fatal but painful fall, that happens. But I don't know if that can actually stack up like that. Fuck. Oh, go back. Don't get caught on the pipes. Breathe deep. Breathe deep. And then go. And I think this gets us back into the main hall again. Yeah. Cool. So, So, I assume we need the keys. We're going to need the control room keys, surely. So we probably had to do that. Mr. Crane, have you ever braved a room of toxic gas? A true man lets nothing stand in his way. What simpleton decided to order kerosene instead of acetylene to be used in the cutter? Kerosene is not suitable for cutting steel. Dumbass.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Yeah, we're nearly full on camera batteries, too. Yeah, I guess that plays in the conspiracy, too. Again, just like... I mean, this would no doubt have something to do with the failing state of the steel mill, is incompetent decisions like this. Like, how much money was spent on this kerosene that they didn't even need? Oh, I got, like, flicked around there. I don't know what that was. But we're fine. So, we wouldn't have been able to come through here, and that's a one-way door, because it's got the button on it. I'm just a gamer and did everything perfectly, and I didn't waste my time coming in and exploring in here. I didn't need to. Can we access the control room just from here? I know we've got to mess with the crane, and I think that's not in the control room. Oh, right, this is blocked off. We can... We really can't just remove that? Maybe it's also... I think it's actually legit locked from the other side. I love this room, too. All these catwalks. Like, which I think pretty much just aren't necessary for you to use to progress. Like, this goes nowhere. But, you know, there would be this here, but it's also... feel like telling me to jump over here. I felt the call, you know? There you go. I think that might actually skip a puzzle if you do that, because you have to get the crane out of your way, I think. Maybe that's just an alternate way of doing it I didn't know about until right now. Have a look around. Because that's the crane there. What's the way we take through? Not there. Ah. Unless that was the right way to go and I'm stupid. Yeah, because the crane wouldn't have power unless I'd done that, right? Oh, we're still actually behind the bit. Or in front of the bit that is blocked. Yes. Yeah, that's... We probably should get a picture of this. Okay, just don't press anything but up or you'll die. I would not go under that thing while it's lifting up like that. It makes me think of the various elevators we've seen and how those have all failed. I would not want that dropped on my head. Thank you very much. all clear. Okay, so now we can get to the control room, I'm pretty sure. Which is, I think it's over here. There's, I might be other stuff to look at if I remember, but... Yeah, so we needed that key for this. Oh. Oh, shit! Right, yes, that turns all this on.
Attention all personnel. Due to the company's poor economic situation, we are starting co-determination talks about layoffs and employment terminations. All employees are hereby asked to report to their supervisors for the co-determination procedure.
Dying as you look through the gaps of the clear blue sky, the bird call growing louder. What a way to go. I mean, dying during urbexing is a terrifying thought to begin with. But, yeah, imagine that. And then you become the...
Can't carry any more of
God
this.
damn, so many. You become the corpse that someone finds on their urbex adventure. Casting process halted. Replace ladle. I mean, we don't want to actually fucking turn the whole thing on. Yeah, it was blocked from this side. But, you know. Wouldn't it be funny if we just accidentally created some molten metal? As a prank? As a joke? As a hee-hee-hoo-hoo? Funny? Gotta use my flashlight more. Even if it's just a little bit dark, use the flashlight. See what you can find. Like I remember there being something around here. Or on this level anyway. I die, place me in an abandoned building for someone else to find. Turn me into an environmental storytelling skeleton. It would be so epic. Right, I remember we can climb up that, and then there's something up there, I think. We have to get a box from somewhere. I recall. That's not a pick-upable box. No. The wood is too dark. This would kind of be like a sky burial. There are birds around. Yeah, we can get up these beds. Are there boxes up here? The boxes anywhere? Ah, here there are boxes. Yes. Oh. Oh. No. I thought I could be schlick with it, but I was not schlick with it. Aw, okay. I guess I'll bring them down one by one, in compliance with OSHA protocol. Won't throw the big cardboard boxes around, I guess. If you say so. Gosh, so lame. I tell you, the steel plant wouldn't have shut down if the workers were allowed to throw and heave boxes around at each other. From floors above. And then the ones below would just be expected to catch them. Imagine how much faster the work would get done. Man. Goddamn health and safety regulations. It'll be the end of us all. Oh, no. Didn't want to pick that up. No. There you go. Out in cardboard. Yeah, no, they're wood. Whole ass, just wood planks. We should be allowed to do it. Oh yeah, there's a key, a hatch key. Right. There is a box there, implying we can get there. Which, yeah, of course we can get there. I'm trying to remember where the hatch is. I think it's above us somewhere, maybe. Or in the floor up here. No, I remember it. I remember the hatch. It might be downstairs. No, I remember it. Wouldn't be up here. Let me just have a quick sweep of this area. I love the footage of robots doing just that when the automated factory gets built. Yeah, it'll be sick. Right, the ladle changer. This machinery is not operated in decades. Like, we should not be doing this. Mark has just decided, before evaluating all the possible options, that this is the best way for him to proceed so that he can make a phone call. Right, now I think we ride that down, but I gotta look for the hatch. I know the hatch is around here somewhere. Like, in the floor. Around here. Ah, there it is, yeah.
Batteries left.
I knew there was something around here. Ha ha ha, I hid the trapdoor key. Right. I think that's a way down without activating the ladles. Might as well do it this way, yeah? Yeah. No doubt, this game is just full of shit like that. Where, you know, you just have to have searched everywhere and played the game a million times to know that you can do things like that, and you found those things. But so we're probably gonna get to the point further down the line, later into the run. The emergency grounding wire. We're gonna get to the point where, like, I will start missing those things because I don't know they exist. Mushroom. Oh, I hear something that might want to be grounded. Someone's cruising for a grounding. So I think if we interact with this now... Oh, no, not this one. The next one. Let me just check upstairs on the catwalks and whatnot. In case there's something I don't recall. There's a box. Box just asking to be picked up and used for something, but gotta find out what. Toss it down there. Here we are. So ground this. Yes, it's grounded. Ah. See, that is a case. Yeah, we do a lot of bullshit in this game, like turning the factory back on, which absolutely would not be sanctioned by any authority that has any say in these things. But that is a health and safety thing that we did right. Like, we nailed that. We made this place safer. Usually we're just passing through and watching the destruction. Sometimes we fix things. But that's, I mean, it is a puzzle you need to do to proceed, but it's not even treated like a fixing target where it does the sound effect like you did it type of thing. It's just something you need to do to proceed, but someone might have died if we had left it like that. And the power that was causing that probably wasn't on before we got here, so it's the responsible thing to do. Alright. Ah, yes. This room. Very picturesque room, and has a fun secret area in it, which we'll get to. Fuse. Is the window is in place here. Can I just open the door? Yeah, it's not locked. Just a fuse. I don't remember where the fuses go in this room. We'll find out. What's up here? Ah, nothing. Okay. I guess you would have birds nesting in a place like this, wouldn't you? It's pretty well sheltered, but there's a lot of interior space. There's easy access to the outside, which birds would be able to find. There's some booze up there. Is there anything else up there? Just a bit of booze. There's another one. And some power.
Recorded announcement.
Oh.
Still 8 packs of batteries left.
Much more hazardous than make salary, and now they even deny our right to work. This is the last drop. We have had enough. No more worsening work conditions. No more exploiting poor workers. We are on strike. Strike.
I mean, fair enough if they're not even paying you better. If they were paying you more, maybe you'd be more amenable to it, but, nah. Urbex and bird watching all in one. Yeah! I wonder if you stuck around till night if you'd see bats around here, too. Feels like it might be a good spot for that kind of thing. Not that I'm a bat expert. Yeah, so in here, we want to go in there. We have to drop down onto that, I'm pretty sure. Let's find our way in there right now. On this that. Oh, that might be where the fuses need to go. But there's another thing to drop into, so we'll do that first. Oh, bird. Is that like a magpie? I'm not much of a bird watcher, but I know some birds. Again, I know what a magpie looks like. Ooh.
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Rare find in here. Right, yeah, so we drop down into this. And we can get into this fun little secret spot. And someone's living here. They've even got a post box. It says fuck you on the post box, but a post box is a post box at the end of the day. Maybe they just put it up there as a statement or as irony or a taunt. But it's a hell of a place to live, eh?
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Like, assuming you can get power in here and everything, which I think we're going to see that he does, it's hella hidden away. Presumably, the guy himself just has the key to this. But otherwise, the only way in is to, like, drop in from this. And then, look at this. It's very private. You can just barely see in there. You wouldn't know this was here.
Does someone really live in here?
Yeah. Look, they've partitioned it all off with pallets. They've made it very cozy. I would love to live in a place like this. There's the key. Yeah, maybe they, I don't know. I feel like it's just some rando, given some of the things we're going to see. Oh, if you're reading this, you managed to get here despite my best efforts to block entry for you bums. Something happens to my shroom farm, you will regret. Oh, a weird little pot.
Fascinating.
Could just nick his money, but we're not like that. Mark is a good guy. You gotta clean your plates, man. Or else that's gonna happen to him. Bruce Wayne grows up in a rundown Gotham and employs urbex and engineering skills to fight crime. Absolute Batman. Kind of. I mean, not so much the focus on urbex or anything, but the whole thing with Absolute Batman is that he's poor. He does not have the money like regular Batman. So he has a bunch of, like, scrapped together shit-ass bat caves in, like, under construction buildings and abandoned places and shit like that. You should read Absolute Batman. It's really good. You get to see Batman kick a child like a football. It's awesome. Genuinely, it's really good. And yeah, it's a tablet with a chat room on it. Sewer is open. Heard that hackers just launched and attacked some random business park. Hey, that's talking about our business park, where we work, probably, right? We read that note when we were down in the server room saying, like, hey, we were hacked. God knows what they're doing. That's presumably. After some clue about corruption. Targeting some engineering firm. Just heard that hackers found something. Like what? Something fishy, it seems. Won't tell me neither. Now the government thinks we did it. They're coming after our shrooms. They don't care about us or our shrooms. My traps keep hobos and others out. Nobody dares to loot this area. Does it keep the government out? Be right back playing my Smarto 3D. Disconnected. Someone joined. That darn mobile link again. It's the government. Run while you can. Can't they just fix this? Oh. Yeah, it's cool. Little underground community. Not like the hackers, but maybe they're in some of the same circles. Just need a reload. Might as well.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
That's a cool one. Can we right, photograph that? photographing someone's private conversations. Yes, we can look at some of these discs here, I think. Like I remember... Oh, Play of Seat. Good one. Yeah, there's Mahismato 2. There's Play of Seats, and there's an Osmo Olut. Osmo Olut, the video game? The beer video game? I remember seeing the Mahismato box somewhere, and it was just like, man, they got this plumbed in. And it was just Minecraft, or it looked like Minecraft. I was preparing for a collapse locally. Yeah, I can understand why a lot of people would, why there are these communities of effectively outsiders, given that there have been decades of infrastructural collapse and societal decay. People would want to escape from that. It's just going off the grid, you know? Guess we can take that to be accurate time. So it's early afternoon. It's like just past 3:30. That's how far in the day we are. It's a mushroom farm. It's not even the glowing type. Just regular ass mushroom. It's not weird. Some mushroomery. I wish I could grow mushrooms this big. Having tried to grow mushrooms now, only once, but having tried, this is fucking impressive. Those are huge. I did grow one big mushroom. That was more on the scale of these. These are impressive. I wonder if those are safe to eat. And it's not even the glowing hallucinogenic ones. Stolberg mushroom book. Ah, with the glowies on it. Yeah. Get me out of there. Okay. But yeah, that's another example, a really good example of something just completely missable. You have to realize that there is some empty space here and that it is accessible if you drop down into it. Otherwise, you would completely bypass it. You know, you've got a unique document in there, a couple of, like, distinct, unique mark voice lines for your trouble. It's great. Super worth. Now, where did I leave that fuse? I feel like it was at one of these staircases. Unless I took it with me after that. Oh, no, I did. Oh, yeah, it's these. Okay. Doesn't seem like there are fuses up here, so I'm gonna toss them over this way, and we can drop down into that room that may have required them. Seem to have switches. Modern dwarves from Dwarf Fortress, those mushrooms, I guess. Yeah, just growing plump helmets down here. And respect to that, honestly. When it comes to something like Minecraft or anything like that, I'm always the type to build into a mountain and just have my little mountain home, so I dig that supremely. Why did I come down this way? Of course it was going to be locked. I've played this before. I've played these games before. And thank you for the stretch, gal. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Hey. Ugh. Okay. Right, now do the smart thing. Drop down. Open the way. Lovely. Yeah, no fuses required here. 3 and 4 is reverse. Right, yeah, because we have to... Yeah, we have to run these, which aren't powered right now. 3 and 4 are reverse, huh? Right, so that's saying, yeah, 1, 2. So... Okay. Right, yeah, it's one of these. Yeah. No. Oh, no. I'm not good at these. We want them all on. We want them all on. Okay. Okay. Probably, can we, yeah, we could just do, like, one at a time, maybe? Yeah, but then they, like, reverse each other. The ones, yeah, the ones that affect each other are the ones that are connected to one another. Right. Make that Squid Game meme with your first PNG and 3D model. That would be a very good thumbnail. I'll try to remember to do that. Yeah, I don't remember how to do this one. I'm not good at these kinds of puzzles in general, but it's not even easy for us to get a singular rail on because they just interfere with each other both ways, and there's no interaction between like the twos and the ones. I don't think so. I don't think I ever managed to get like more than 2 lights on in any of my attempts here. You need more, like, this doesn't work. You need more than that on, right? Wait, what? Oh, really? Oh. Never mind. Okay, I guess you just want the... Oh, no, right, yeah. Ah. Yeah. It's just affecting the direction of travel. So, we need the other one on. That one. Yes, to go forward with. Yes, okay. I thought we needed them all on, but we don't. There you go. Still don't know what we need the fuses for. Now we can turn off the handbrake there and go. Lovely. I'll bring a fuse with me. I don't think there's anything we haven't checked that could use these. And I feel like we're about to be in that one escape sequence, which is not going to require a fuse, I don't think. I don't know. Let's press on. Wow. Here we are, yes. The room where everything goes wrong. Or is this... Do we need the... Ah, we need the fuses here. There you go. Yeah, okay. Forgot there was a need for them. So we had another fuse. Where did that other one go? It should be on the floor down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I would assume there'd probably be another one up ahead in that room. They generally give you... Well, last time with the electrified floor, they gave us as many as we needed, but... Sometimes, you know, they can give you more than you need. Should be okay. Slot that in. And you. What? Oh, I'm mantling. Okay. Now we can probably press the button that makes everything go wrong, I think. Yeah, see? Extra fuse. You don't have to be perfect in searching the entire previous area just to proceed. They're nice about that. Is that another one there? Is that another 2? That is another 2. Damn. Very generous. That shit's locked. How about over this way? Or do we need to go higher up? Yeah, it's no good. Red light means stop. We've learned this. We know this. Yeah, just burn through those batteries. It's fine. And that's locked. Do I need to hit a button to unlock that or something? I didn't see anything immediately adjacent to the fuses, but maybe... I've been known to be stupid sometimes.
Packs of batteries left.
You know this about me. Maybe if we go up here. Good horror environment. Just you and an assailant trying to figure out these walkways. That would be scary as hell. Yeah. I feel like you see something like Alien Isolation, which is a banger, obviously. But you often are in a room with the alien or whatever else you're dealing with at the time. And it will come at you if it sees you. But imagine that. And the AI knows how to pathfind, but it's just a matter of time when it gets to you. Except you don't know the layout. You've got to figure that shit out. And it will potentially fucking get you. Okay, am I seeing a way to go there, or is that somewhere I've already been? Oh, we've not been across there, but is that locked? It is locked. It is, but it looks like it would be easily bypassed. This doesn't feel right. I don't remember how you triggered this sequence. I don't know what the fuses did. I might just start grabbing some boxes. Oh wait, no, there's more. There's more.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
There you go. That one was just kind of well hidden. Because the window's boarded up, and it's in the corner. There you go. Because that was number 1. I should have looked at the numbers. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. Now that's all of them. For sure. So... just stop those. Don't need those engines to be running. That'll cause a fire or something. Good odds. Okay. May I now go? Maybe this? Ah, yes. Green light. Green light.
Smells
Cool.
like there's a gas leak in here.
I'm sure that's fine.
Can't carry any more of these.
That's a problem for somebody else.
Have 9 packs of batteries left.
I'm just the guy that takes the pictures of the gas leaks. And flips the switches when there are gas leaks. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel like that's something we should probably get a picture of. But apparently not. Our survival is more important. We just gotta go.
What's going on?
Anything here? No. Oh, right. There you go. Knew there was something. Use of those 4-legged robots. Make it able to charge off solar so it can help carry even more supplies, like batteries. Yeah! That would be cool. Give me a Death Stranding floating carrier in any game, and I'll be happy. I don't think you can get around that safely. I don't remember how you do this, though. Ah, see ya. I had to follow the wire. Got it. Okay, okay. Yep, that is off. The long staircase. Long staircase. Here we are. Gotta avoid steam. I guess we could have gone over on that pipe as well, maybe? Oh, that just kills you. Oh, okay. I thought maybe that... Even the fire doesn't kill you that fast. But I guess it's maybe superheated steam, so it might actually be hotter than the fire. Maybe. I mean, the fire looks pretty hot if you ask me, but...
What the hell is going on?
What kind of an expert am I, huh? And we know to immediately hit that switch, which I did hit. Nice. Oh, fucking God, the jump scare flame. Okay, that instantly killed me, so fair enough. They're at an equal fatality index. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone.
What the hell is going on?
See you never. I always die a bunch of times on this bit. Okay, hit the switch. Do not take the straightest possible line, because that's how you get set on fire. Okay. I'm taking the pipe. The smart gamer. I think both those routes can be taken. Cool, there's variance in that even here. Can't get over that? Really? What the fuck? What did that to me? Where there was a dead end. What? Oh. See? There's so many little fucking little bits and shits that'll get you during this. I got a quick save midway through. You don't remember all of them. At least I'm optimizing. There's a lot of what I've been doing in my free time is optimizing movement. Because I've still been doing more ultra kill. Still going for the P ranks and the secrets. And I had mentioned I P ranked 8-1. Did that. That wasn't too hard. I've been doing 8-2. And it took me a few runs to do all the secrets because there was one of them I was struggling to find. And I did the challenge. The challenge on that level is really neat. Having to finish the level upside down. It's just, I mentioned I had, like... oh, wait, fucking... I didn't save! Damn it! Fuck! I hate that. Fucking insta-kill Steam with no warning. Ah. But, yeah, the room with the death catcher, the enemy respawner, the one that has the gutter man in it, and it has a bunch of different doors so you can turn the room upside down. That's the one way you do it. Like, once you're done with that fight, you have to turn the room upside down. Or, well, leave the room via the exit upside down. And then the entire rest of the level will be upside down. Which is bad, because we had an incident happen during the stream when we played it. Where, you know, usually if you fall out of the map, you'll be alright. Because you'll hit, like, a out-of-bounds death plane. Not really a death... right, that's why I saved. An out-of-bounds plane that will reset you back into bounds, and you get, like, the oops, sorry message. But seemingly, those planes are only down. So if you're upside down or sideways, which can happen in a lot of places, when you clip through the world, you'll just fall endlessly. Okay, now what do we do? What killed me? And what did that? Did a flame just emerge? It did. Oh, those, like, alternating. Oh, that's what it is. I assume that's what it is? Yeah, okay. It's video gamey. Can't really tell, just looking at it from the front. But I guess it makes sense with the pipes underneath. Shut that shit down! There should be more emergency start buttons.
Paid enough for this.
Seriously.
Recorded announcement.
Okay, attention Bajoran workers.
Personnel, I regret to announce that the furnaces of Stolberg Steel will be let to cool permanently. The factory will be closed immediately.
TF2 announcer.
Thank you for all these years. That's what you get for striking.
Damn! She said that, too. Come on! Be less evil, please. That clock's not working, presumably. So yeah, that can happen. But I did manage to do the challenge. I did manage to get all the secrets. I just have to get the P rank now. And I'm well on my way with regards to that. It's just I need to nail it. I know exactly what weapons I want to use at each individual part of each individual fight. I just gotta execute it, basically. And then I have to do 8-3. Man, there's a fucking secret. Oh, remember to close that door. Yes, sorry. Yeah, one of the secrets on 8-2 is fucking awful, but at least you only have to do it once. In the whole section that I missed on stream, so I can't really describe it to you, you go through some portals and end up in some weird floaty space. And there's a secret door you can find there that leads to a room that looks like that one fucking giant room from Thief 1. It's like that. And it's got 4 death catchers in it. And it's the first wave is a fucking Sisyphean insurrectionist. So what that means is once you kill that insurrectionist, the death catchers starts respawning them 4 at a time. That was pretty bad. And then there's additional enemies on top of that in multiple waves. Oh yeah.
That's new.
Yeah, that one actually worked.
There's a cell transceiver up here somewhere. Let's see if we can get it to work.
Yeah, I love it up here. This is one of my favorite parts of the game, honestly, and you'll see it more when we get up higher. But we get this absolutely fantastic view of Stolberg and all its disheveled beauty. Yeah, that room was awful. You get a Guns Akimbo power up for it, but it barely helps. It doesn't last long enough. But thankfully, you don't, like, the amount of enemies you need to kill to get the S rank enemies killed does not include those enemies. So you don't have to do that again. Oh, and thank you for the coolant. I see a windmill. There are several. We'll take a look at them in a minute. One sec. Okay, I was wrong. Everything has gotten worse. Walter wanted to lower our wages even more because the company is doing worse than before. I'm not even surprised, but this is ridiculous. Not true, apparently, but today one guy got fired because he almost fell into one of the steel ladles. I heard he's had many other accidents recently. This is looking bad. We really should start a strike, because these conditions clearly aren't getting any better. They're closing this place down. This will be my last note. Everything went wrong when that Walter guy bought the place. Actually, there were some problems before, but Walter made things much worse. I know Mikhail Rosenthal considers him a friend and all, but even he couldn't foresee that Walter would go on to lower our wages and make all those other unwanted arrangements. Rosenthal wasn't really the best boss either, but at least he wasn't leading us to bankruptcy. We had to do something. So we started the strike, and now here we are. Yep, you did what you could.
Interesting.
In the circumstances, couldn't be blamed. Look, it's the mechanism for the elevator. How often do you get to see that?
I have like a ton of these
shit.
things already. I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
It's going to be a lot of battery juggling. Unless I can just start spending the power more. Nothing else in here from the looks of it. Yeah, there are a bunch of windmills around, which are obviously more modern. They're big, and that's a water tower there. They're fat-ass windmills. They're awesome. Wish I lived near windmills. Yeah, obviously those have been added since the steel mill was shut down, so at least some of the area is being used for something. But it's a lot of just dead space. We will be going to that building next, I think. I think it is that building? Yeah. I just wonder how much we can see of areas we've been to and areas we will go to from here. Because obviously we traveled very far underground for the whole... through the whole tunnel bit. But I would think it would be that way. Because we know, we talked about this. The steel mill is like due south of the dam. I don't really see it. I see a lot of stuff over there though. Another water tower. Hot air balloons out that way. And then Stolberg proper, down south. That's how you know that's south. Because that's Stolberg. We're going in that direction. That suit and tie man in the distance. Oh no. Icarus Farming Adventures greenhouse windmill soon. It would be cool. I think we've mentioned the thought before of if I ever set up my own little like temperature and environment reading system with like a Raspberry Pi or something like that, I would maybe try to power it that way, probably. I don't know how reliable that would be. Obviously solar isn't. Wind might be more, but it would be cool to try. It would be very interesting, that's for sure. Oh look, we can see the highway with the cars going up and down it. Summer Car Center? My Summer Car Mansion? Yeah, water towers all over the place out this way. Yeah, it's a really nice view. How often do you get to see this far away? Oh, it's the airport! Oh, and the planes are actually running on the airport. Oh my god, I never noticed that. I mentioned that you see on the big map of Stolberg or at least the areas we're searching. You see the airport on the map, but you never actually go there over the course of the game. You do get to see it here, though. That's cool. What's that plane gonna do? You'd be proud of, at least when all is working. And it ain't. Oh god, it ain't. Good god, no. It looks like that plane just landed. Can we actually see planes taking off and landing? Can we stick around long enough? It's taxiing around. Makes the experience, even isolation, feel that much more real to see all that in the distance. Exactly. And we're going to have, you know, multiple moments of being so much closer to civilization. You know, all those people, they don't know I'm out here. They don't know I'm risking my fucking life, nearly dying. And they don't know the state of the decay out here. And, you know, a case like this, everything's so far away, and, you know, we're here just trying to get a fucking phone call. We have no way of reaching out to anyone. Later on, we will end up in a situation where we totally could have just gotten out of it by either breaking a window or knocking on a window. But, you know, game is game. Game's got to do what game's got to do. I want to see this fucking plane take off. It's like back on the runway now. Gonna speed up. Come on. Come on. I'll keep moving while I look. I think we do want to go into the little shack there. Come on. Stop teasing me. You know you want to. It would be awesome. It's got to go somewhere. And like when we first saw the plane, it was going pretty fast and it was slowing down, which to me implies landing. They wouldn't just have it speed up and slow down. Oh. Okay. Changing lanes, maybe. Thought it was parking up there for a second. I bet it would look really janky close up. Like that set of turns that it did looked a bit funky. But it's far enough away. Most people aren't even going to notice this. Strange kind of therapeutic. Even when all feels like it's going wrong, life is moving forward. Yeah. That's a good way of looking at it for sure. That's, you know, whenever something bad happens or, you know, you're worried about something, that's the way it always is. It becomes all-encompassing. Especially if you suffer from, like, anxiety or anything like that. But, I feel like this would definitely be a good game for, like, when you're in that kind of mindset. Okay, it might actually be going to park up, because there is an empty space there. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll leave it be. I've had enough of looking at the plane now. It's cool, though. What do we got in here, huh? Oh, yeah, this. The light is on. Check the upper fuses. Yeah, fuse is bad. Fuse is bad. Okay, let's go have a look at the fuses. It's always the goddamn fuses. Yeah, it's still just parked up there. Let me through. Right, yes. Just bashing my head on that a little bit. Oh, and there's a musical cue for getting to the highest spot. Look, you can see a crane out there. Like, some work is being done. There's another over there, a few more. There's like, the city isn't completely stagnant, but you know there is probably so much corruption going on within the entire system here that it isn't even heartening to see that. And yeah, speaking of where we've been, actually, instead of... I wish we'd gotten to go to the rail yard down there. That would have been cool. Where are the parts we've been to? Oh, look at that. There's like a whole rail thing running through here, too. Bringing in materials and stuff. The train line goes out that way. Cool. I remember you can see... Yeah, that's where the rave club is. It doesn't have its graffiti there anymore, but you see the geometry is there. So then, that's the building we went into. That'll be, I think, where the guy was holed up in his house. And then we came into here and came up. There's big sections of the facility we didn't even see. So we're still going to go through a little bit more of it before we're gone, before we've left. Oh, is that chips? Salt and air! Lies! Salt and air! Great place for chilling and grilling. Surprised there's no beer. I mean, there's one of these things for beer. They probably just tossed the bottles off the edge. Fair enough. Would be... Oh, wait, no. There's beer. Still sealed. We could crack open a cold one if we were so inclined. Oh! It actually broke down there. Nice. Good geometry. Right. That's all burnt the fuck out. We probably want the good fuses running. Not the dead ones. And then we should be cool. We don't want to photograph that, do we? Oh, we do.
Should get that fixed.
Yeah. Again, like this, it's a fucking cell phone tower. This will have been installed long after the place was shut down in the 80s, of course. It kind of made me think of the Citadel for a second there. So that is supposed to be running. Cool idea, though. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. You need it to be in a high place, and we've seen firsthand how good of a view you get from here, so it would be a good place for a cell phone tower. So probably some people were having really shitty service for God knows how long, because this just wasn't running. Ugh. Okay.
That deep to drop.
Ah, there you go. Okay.
Let's see if there is a way to get down from here.
Somehow that worked. We gotta have our call first, right? Or are we doing that on the way down? I guess we're doing it on the way down. The call wouldn't be missable. Right, yes, we have to take that elevator. The elevatoire. Further down still. And I guess they just did, like, material processing here? I don't really know how a steel mill works. I guess they had to ship stuff up here and then maybe back down again? There we go. A working funicular. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's room for material to be stored on the back of this.
Mark, where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for hours.
Yeah.
I've been wading through the tunnels. They need some urgent repair.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
right. We haven't called since before the
It
tunnel.
looks like that collapse back in the Bergman tunnels has set off some kind of a chain reaction.
Uh-oh.
Tunnels are collapsing all over the city.
Hmm.
I'm a bit worried about the Two Gorges Dam. The rising water...
Not really our fault, but we
Listen, where are
did
you?
kind of set it off.
At the old steel factory.
Pressing buttons for no good reason.
The water treatment plant is nearby.
Yeah.
I want you to go there and find out what's going on. They're not answering any of my phone calls.
Mm.
All right. I'll let you know what I can find out.
Yeah. And it's definitely the point now. We know it's like, it's in the afternoon now, early afternoon. So, these places that shouldn't be abandoned should be staffed. Like the place we're going to go, the water treatment plant, should be fully staffed right now. I don't know if there's just a regular thing of no one is showing up to work at these places, or maybe some conspiracy has come to a head and no one is where they should be today. Just so happens. It's hard to say. Right, we get up this. Is that enough to climb? Do I need more? I need more. Give me your boxes. I need them. Here we are. And there's a bunch over there. I'll get an extra one. The usual Source Engine thing that I do is stack 2 boxes and have them slightly offset so you can step on the lip of the first one. And climb up, but I don't know if this game is nice about letting you do that kind of thing. I guess we'll find out. You do like that. Is that enough lip? See, no, you need like an amount to actually... Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can make it work. But the mantle is a little bit more precise. Feels like we can get into it. Oh, I bet we can. Hold on, we just need more boxes. Get me out of here real quick. Oh, I thought I was dead because I couldn't move there. No. Just stuck on a pole, and my femurs are shattered a little bit, but Mark is built different. He's the engineer. He's got that Finnish blood in him, you know? The sauna keeps him strong. Like Ra's al Ghul going into the Lazarus pit. The Finnish man goes into his sauna, regains his vitality. That's how it works. There we go. Secret room. With a key. I don't remember what that's for. Or the documents or anything. No? No, just a full trash can. Don't remember what that's for. Gotta be up ahead, though. No other doors in here. Unless that's mandatory. The mantler. Yep. There we go. We're out. Oh yeah, I watched some movies last night, actually. Two of which were rewatches of bangers. John Wick 1 and Nobody 1. I've got to get around to watching Nobody 2. It's, not by the same director, but I've seen some of the works of that director, and they are really fucking good, like short films.
That makes 10 packs.
I'm curious to see what else he can do. But the other thing that I watched, which was for the first time, that our lad hasn't had to deal with dangerous / venomous animals. Yeah, we've gotten fairly lucky on that front. I don't remember having to deal with anything like that, but there's plenty of other natural threats, like the mushrooms. But the other movie that I watched, which I watched for the first time, I knew about but had never seen, was Ip Man. I watched Ip Man for the first time. That was really fucking good. And I didn't know that was supposed to be semi-biographical. Until the end, where it was like, he went on to go train Bruce Lee. And I was like, oh, right. Oh, okay. But really fucking good movie, actually. I went into it knowing basically nothing. I knew it was a martial arts movie. And that it was supposed to be good. And that was it. But it was really cool. How it kind of... And again, if you don't know going in, it's set during World War II in China. So Japan gets involved. And it makes for a very... There's like a jarring shift from Act 1 to Act 2 when Japan invades. It starts out pretty chill. Ip Man? Yeah, that's it.
Starberg Steel was one of the largest clients of my
Our boy was here.
Mikhail Rosenthal was the original owner, but he later sold the majority of his company to Walter.
On the right one then. Yeah, it's great.
So well,
Really great action. And a really strong arc for the main character as well.
declared work.
Like, you could... It's very, like...
Hazardous work.
Not even in a bad way.
The
It's
Metalworkers
like...
Union strike was the last
filleting the real world guy, but he seems like a cool guy, so
to bring down
constantly heard Hitman. Yeah, it's hard to say for me. Ip Man.
knows this, and he wants to help me.
Mm.
It's time to do what I have planned.
But, you know, he does kick ass. It's, what's his name again? The fucking actor in Ip Man? Hold on. Not the real one. Not the real one. Oh, Donnie Yen. Yeah, it's Donnie Yen. Donnie Yen. I mean, it's fucking Donnie Yen. He's fantastic in it. He's awesome in it. Great action in general. kind of the arc of him going from a kindly martial artist who's pretty well off and, you know, happy to just live his life and train. Like, the worst problem he has before the invasion is that he kind of neglects his wife a little bit. But then after he loses his home, him and his family are basically starving, and, you know, all the shit with the occupation. Then one of his friends gets killed. Some of the Japanese soldiers are, like, using Chinese martial artists as training dummies. He goes in, one of his friends gets killed, and then, yeah, again, he's been smiling the entire movie, practically. Until his friend gets killed. And then he stops holding his punches, and you can really feel it. The action direction really communicates that change in vibe in him and how he really fucking lets loose. It's so good. It's so good. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. And there are sequels. It's weird because, you know, Ip Man is about, you know, what happened during World War II with him. And it ends with, like, he went on to, you know, settle in Hong Kong, open his school, you know, make Wing Chun appreciated and known everywhere, and then he trained Bruce Lee. But then, from what I've heard, the second and third movies obviously continue with that, and it's him, like, I think the second movie is he's trying to get respect as he's settling in Hong Kong and set up his school or whatever. And then 3 has Mike Tyson in it, I think, or someone. I don't remember who. I don't remember. It's got someone in it that gets fought. Hold on. Yeah, it is Mike Tyson. Yeah. So, and apparently some Mike Tyson bones were broken during the creation of that movie. I'd be interested to watch those at some point. Anyway, mushroom meal. Wait, is this where we can call? I think around here is where we can call about the missing dock, actually. Isn't it in here there's a phone? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Or do I hear Hip Man? No, it's Ip Man. So need to see Nobody 2. Found out a certain movie about an architect got a sequel. Report back on any Urbex or Infra vibes. Ooh, please do. Alright, add prefix 000 when dialing internally. When calling via this board, add 7. Then add the number from the outgoing line from 1 to 20. Then add 00. Then add the number of the incoming line from 1 to 50. Internal calls via this board look like that. I don't know if we need to make an internal call, though. We want to make an external call. Let's look at what the stuff over here says. Just dial phone number, lift receiver. Oh, and here's some useful numbers. Okay. Let me do... I gotta go find that screenshot I took. But let me make that call first. The funny Easter egg call. Where are my screenshots? There are my screenshots. Okay, missing. My doc. Okay. I've got it pulled up. So, it's an external call, so I think we just dial the number. And that's it. So, 0, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5. I think that's it.
Who are you?
Ah,
What do you want, man?
I didn't do this first time round.
Yeah, boy. Is she okay, man? Where is she? Where?
I left the dock in the tunnels near the power plant, close to the steel factory. She could use some paint, though.
Yeah, we did. There was a dock. We did see the dock. It's where we took the raft from.
Oh, my lovely doc. I'm coming to get you back home. Sadly, man, someone burned down my cottage, but you can come to my apartment for some delicious mushroom tea.
Sure. That sounds great.
Awesome. Hell yeah. And that dock was probably missing for a while, with how long that post has probably been there. Anyway. I guess we can try these other numbers? I don't know what they do. 040 159 32290. Any of these do anything? That one's dead. Okay. How about... the only other actually legible one on here.
Oven burger.
Oh!
One kebab roll, please.
Oh, shit!
Do you deliver to Starbucks still?
Sorry, but we don't deliver there.
Aw.
That's a shame.
I don't know if I ever got that call before. But yeah, there's an achievement for making the dot call. And then there's another achievement that you can only get if you do that achievement later on. And I did not do that on the first run through on stream. So there you go. Now you've seen it. I don't think... I mean, I don't know of any other numbers that you could call, but I guess I'll look it up. List of phone numbers. So yeah, the first one, or the other one I did, is a busy tone. Like, it would do something else if it didn't work. Ooh. Ooh, there are some other numbers to call. Ooh, there's a list of usable phone numbers in Infra and a list of usable phone numbers in OpenSour as well. And then numbers that are on documents but don't do anything. Cool. Yeah, this is the Stolberg wiki again, which I've been using to get information for the soundtrack for the start of streams. They got a lot of good info on here. It's a good wiki. Okay. Let's call Osmo Uluk customer service, shall we? Which maybe is a number we've seen somewhere. Uh-huh.
Hello.
Ah,
Osmo Olu customer service.
I've never done these.
How can I help you?
Hello. So, I bought this 24-pack of beer yesterday, but I noticed there were only 23 beers in it.
Full of shit, Mark.
We can send you 10 24 packs as a free replacement.
10 24 packs?
Great.
That's a lot of
You
beer.
can send them to the NCG Starbucks office.
We'll send them right away.
Oh, God.
Thanks.
I wonder if that'll have an actual impact down the line. Because you remember at the start, there's the sauna, and there's the whole competition for you get a raise if you bring in the most beer. That would put us, like, clearly in number one, wouldn't it? I wonder if they do anything with that. That's awesome. Okay, we've got 2 more. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Right, they have the number for our boss, Paul. But obviously, we only call that during scripted sequences. Cannot be used, cannot be called using other phones during gameplay, so yeah. But there is one more, which is interesting. And this, I think, I think that's why they tell us this, because this one is structured as an internal call. I don't know where you find this number from, but this is Eric Kleinman's voicemail. This would be an interesting one to call, so let's do that. So it's 7 8 00 36.
You have one new message.
Ooh.
Kleinman? Kleinman, can you hear me? I'm not sure if you've gotten any of my letters. I'm trying to escape today.
Hmm.
Don't let anyone use these phones, but I managed to distract them. Kleinman, are you there?
Intriguing.
Oh, that actually is an intel. Is listening to that. I don't know who that's supposed to be. That's not a voice we've heard before. But I never knew about that. Holy shit. You really do find out a lot on subsequent playthroughs of this game. I don't know where you get that number from. Maybe that's here. Maybe that's somewhere else. But they at the very least let you make that call now. Wouldn't be in here or something, would it? Where would that be? Because our guy, Eric Kleinman, he was the Stolberg Steel guy, right? I think? Before Walter came in? I don't know. You'd think his number would be around here somewhere, but I don't know where. But that's awesome. Right, I think we're good to go. Oh, actually, no, there might be another floor here. Good thing a no BS engineer's memory is on the case. Yeah. Just say that Mark saw it somewhere and wrote it down. That's our boy. Yeah, we just went straight aside. Oh, that's bad. But we don't need to take pictures here. That would be bad to go into. Yeah. I don't think they'll let us land safely on the other side there. I think that might be invisible walled. Fair enough. Still a bit of a safety hazard, though, even though it's abandoned. You should probably block that off. You should probably tear the place down, but I guess it's being used as part of the cell phone infrastructure now, so can't really go anywhere. I guess until the time comes for 5G shit to get it set up, then you could, you know, the budget's going to be put in to replace it anyway. Might as well do it then. Alright, out of the steel mill. And there's a cool secret spot here, actually, that I missed on my first playthrough, because it doesn't stand out. But you can just go through here. And here's another person just living here.
Build a farm back here.
It's a sick spot. Is that beetroot? It looks like beetroot to me. Pretty fucking beefy ones, too. Very nice job. They've got a lot of space, but I guess they're only growing beetroot. Unless it's the same guy who was growing mushrooms, this is just this little farm spot. But very easy to miss this, because it's just through the trees. But isn't it the sickest thing to just be living where you're not supposed to be? It's like stealth camping, times 10. Which there are a lot of cool videos of on YouTube. What's the calendar looking like here? 2016, August. Someone is actively living here. Because that's now. I'm currently in the forest, picking mushrooms. If you're from the media and finally taking my views seriously, here's my story. I used to work at Stolberg Steel, and I have witnessed the deteriorating working conditions firsthand. Starting with the change of ownership until my career-ending accident. Oh, is that the guy who got in an accident that was mentioned before? The Union of Metal Workers and the insurance company denied compensation because it didn't happen during working hours. Now I just farm these turnips with the state's shitty pension. Bankruptcy was an inside job of the union and Walter.
Interesting.
Tracks with Walter's MO of just actively sabotaging the businesses he acquires. They're turnips. Physics-enabled turnips. Very nice. Well, I won't take your turnips. You worked hard on these. What a comfy cabin. Oh, look at that. They even got the little rooftop window for the summer months. Very cozy. Very cozy. When the rent's too high, pretty much. Night bloating. There's, you know, there's definitely something appealing about the independence and isolation granted by that kind of lifestyle.
All right. I'm out of Starbucks Steel. Time to continue.
You know, with the internet, even the guy living in the factory, if it might be the same guy, but even the guy living in the factory has a tablet and is just like on IRC chats with people. Not completely isolated. Right now, we need to start giving a shit again. Yeah. So this is getting are we going to the other water treatment plant first? Oh, game crashed. All right. Fuck, I've got the order of events just completely mixed up in my head. Boot the game again. Might just be one of those games where I'm guaranteed to have just one crash, at least one crash, every stream. Should have a good autosave there, I think, because we were going into a map transition, weren't we? Yeah, so we're here. Fuck. Guess I gotta start quick saving more. God damn. Alright, well, we can quickly step out of here, because this is after I did all my phone call stuff. That's locked in. Why am I going this way? Exit. No, exit is this way. That's why I'm going this way. Stupid. I'll have to stop in on the cottage again. Yep. Oh, my legs.
Fine.
earth would someone build a farm back here? Interesting.
Yeah, this itself isn't photographable. Yeah, getting the guy's story out there is all well and good, but we don't want to blow up the guy's spot.
All right.
You know, you report his house, he's gonna get fucking evicted.
Time to continue taking pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant.
Picture perfect. Okay, shouldn't crash again. It's at least it's not the kind of issue where it always crashes in the same place every time. That would just lock you out of the game. That's not even a soft lock, that's a hard lock. Chapter 5, fresh water. This feels like it's the bit that leads to the bigger water treatment plant with the kebab. Oh fuck. Why did I think that was okay? What's wrong with me? Ugh. Okay, at least we're here. It's also very flooded in here. Do we have to follow these pipes back? Ah. There's a valve. Aha, that's where it goes. Come on, Mark, crank that thing. Okay, that's the only one that goes, so that's presumably fixed the problem. No, it's the big one. Yeah, Pit Heath.
Maybe this place will be different.
Huh. And yeah, I was mixing up because there's a building at the end of this section too, which is which I thought was at the end of the last bit. I had all that squished together in my brain. What? Okay, so where? This is what I was. Oh, okay. This was what I was looking up before. Where's that other water treatment plant? I swear that was earlier. Hold on, let me just look up like a full walkthrough. I didn't know. We did not miss that section of the game. It's not here. Wait, no, it is. What the fuck? Huh? No, it's between the Bergman tunnels and the raft ride. The Pinefell pumping station. Where is that? Oh! It's because we did the secret exit. Oh, shit. We missed an entire section of the game because we went to go see the fucking monster. Oh. It wasn't just a short skip that we did. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Just clicking back on the... Damn it. Ugh. Well, I gotta take my picture again. Okay. That's a shame, but I don't think it's the end of the world. We're losing out on a bunch of pictures and doing that puzzle and reading documents, but it's a bit too far gone now. And I did show it first time around. So that's why that's why I was confused. Because I was able to get to that bit on the first time on my first stream. And it was earlier. It was much earlier. It was before the raft ride, so obviously it was doable in one stream.
The Pit Heath water treatment plant. Maybe this place will be different?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to screw me over. I see that up there. It's fine. I'm just going to live with it. It doesn't seem to, you know, the ending we get is dependent on how many pictures we take and how many things we fix, but it shouldn't be enough to fuck me. Aha! A key card. This will come in handy. So, is that... Again, this place is supposed to be running. People should have been here very recently. So, is that an employee, or is there just someone living out here that stole a key card? That shit's kind of scary. Yeah, it all makes sense now. You skip an entire map if you get that Easter egg. Oh, that's gas. Yep. I remember that. Boot on a tree. Yeah, this is like... I guess if we had done the other water treatment plant, I would have said this about that. But this is our first big puzzle. It shouldn't have been, but it is. Kind of grungy, but not illegally bad. Red card. That's back into the gas room. Okay, we were able to hit the switch in that. That should probably be photographable, right? Let's check that. Even the abandoned building had a deadly gas room, and that was photographable, so... There you go. Let's have a look around. There are a couple of achievements you can get here, too, which I'm not sure if I have. Oh, good imagery. Good imagery. I love this shit. I love long hallways. Long abandoned hallways with windows. That's my aesthetic right there. But the goal with this puzzle, as with many others, is to turn lights green. So we can just work on it without thinking about it too much. Unless unless I screw it up somehow by doing that, which is a genuine possibility. Let's hope not. And yeah, he is, like, this way you can get in while kind of getting a negative score. If you get a brick and, like, break this window, you can get in this way. Yeah, there's a brick. You can get in this way without a keycard, but it scores against you. But if you want to get through as quickly as possible or get the bad ending, you can do that. Another thing to turn. I mean, does this want a photo of it anyway? Yeah.
Pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Mm-hmm. Guess I'll close the door behind me. Responsible. Ah. Nice. Stolberg placed under martial law in December of '81. This is after the steel plant shut down. Supreme Court has passed the controversial martial law for the Stolberg region, giving military and security forces extended mandate over civilian legislative bodies. Martial law has been declared in response to the civilian unrest caused by the unemployment and poverty to maintain order and generate much-needed jobs. The problem started after the collapse of the city's flag carrier steel manufacturer, Stolberg Steel, after which a wave of bankruptcies on industry dependent of Stolberg Steel hit the region, crippling the whole Stolberg economy. The military will do everything to keep Stolberg and its citizens safe. We will also offer thousands of jobs for unemployed citizens in various military projects, says military spokesperson Anders Peterson. According to critics, martial law is too harsh of an action to solve Stolberg's economical and social problems. They believe the military intervention will only make the situation more severe. It's surprising to hear about that martial law were declared. Tens of thousands of people are gathering every day to the Stolberg main square to voice out their worry about the region's future. Not even the probably supposed to be exceptionally cold weather that hit Stolberg yesterday has caused any significant drop in the numbers. We want work and we want a future. We will stand here as long as it takes for the city council or anyone else to fix this situation, says one of the protesters. Protests that started 3 weeks ago have caused massive disturbance to the business life of Stolberg. Hammer Valley Hydro gives profit warning. Oh yeah, this is a shit was going bad there. The company said in its newsletter that the unexpected events that have occurred in the Stolberg region during the last few months have affected their industrial partners heavily, which will most likely cause a less than satisfactory turnover for this year. Yeah, because we learned about Hammer Valley Hydro first. Now we kind of learn the exact circumstances that led to that. Walter Mustang. Violent clashes in Obensauer. The local population and the police forces have taken part in multiple violent clashes in Obensauer yesterday. Obensauer fell to anarchy after most of its residents were left unemployed following the collapse of Stolberg Steel. 8 miners killed in Poland, and exceptionally cold air.
Intriguing.
Now, again, this is a place that is supposed to be operating now. Why is there a 1981 paper here? Curious. Full on anarchy, yeah. Interested to see it. So here's our graph. These are the lights we've got to turn green. We've got a sewer pipe off. Grit classifier's messed up. One of them's not on. One of the clarifiers fucked up. One of the clarifiers is off. And there's the blower building. Anything we can do about that here? Like, what room is this? Would It's not labeled. What is it you do here? That's fucked up. Aha. This another one of the pipes? Ah, this is the grit classifier. I guess we'll hit the pipe and see what's written up there. Yeah. I'm still bothered by the fucking bit that I missed. I wish, I mean, you can watch the first stream because I showed it there, the first playthrough, because I did it there. And I talked about it there, but it's the first one of these really big puzzles. And it's great because it's one where you don't have to solve it. There are alternate solutions for it. I guess just skipping it is the third solution too. But you fix the whole place, you get the keys to leave, and then you turn it back on. And that's the way you're meant to do it. But there's a way where you can take an alternate exit if you turn the whole place off and go through a pipe. That's cool. Make sure all steel factory pipes are closed. Open sewer pipes 1 and 2. Only use this if the new grit classifier isn't working, which it presumably isn't. So we need to close the steel factory pipes. I guess this place has been here long enough that it was accepting waste material from the steel factory. But it's more modernized now. Oh, the steel factory pipes are on. We just turned on one of the sewer pipes. Let's go find the steel... Well, we'll look around, and we'll go find one of the steel factory pipes. Once we've had a search. The alarm system is malfunctioning. It might switch on even when no one's around. In case you forget, here's a hint for the code. Employee of the year. Oh, that doesn't need a picture. But I think, yeah, I think we're fine, and we don't need to worry about this. I guess we could turn the alarm off anyway. But I think that's for if you break the window, the alarm goes off. And then that's kind of another thing you can solve. Ah, 1986 Employee of the Year. 1986 Employee of the Year. Why are they... This place hasn't been abandoned that long, has it? I mean, these keycard readers are newer than 86. Gotta be. Gotta look for calendars and stuff. Suspect. Ooh. Brown card. Or, no, that's a white card. Okay, don't know how many cards there are in total. Okay, that's that building. Let's go search for those sewer pipes again. Or the steel factory pipes. Yeah, we want these off. See? They have you come through, and yeah, this place is in worse condition because this part isn't used. Yeah, they have one on, one off. To make you think, oh, I got to turn all these on. But no, actually, you've got to turn all those off. The puzzle isn't turning every light green. It's turning some lights green. There you go. Okay, so there's other sewer pipes that go to a different grit classifier. But this is the only one that we want. And it seems, yeah, like yellow exclamation mark means it's fucked. Probably, maybe nothing you can do about it. Yeah, we should be good to turn this classifier on, and we can press forward. There you go. That is reporting as on. Now the clarifiers aren't working. We'll have to see if we can find that other grit classifier. There's the sludge building. You have misbehaved and will thusly be sent to the sludge building. How they do employee punishment around here. So is this the sludge building? Which building is the sludge building? Need more signage around here, folks. Not everyone's, done all the fucking training, huh? Ooh, trains. Jermu's Box Factory. Oh, and look, that's the summer car center that we could see from the steel mill. Oh, cool that we can see it from here. Such detail. That's not meant to be like that. This flashlight needs a reload. Hold on.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Right, okay. This is the sewer pipes to grit classifier 2, so maybe we can get that running. Get more water processed. Very nice. That's not a door. That's a door. Okay. Everything normal. Nothing new. Not funny. Something's wrong with the grit classifier. Slag cargo was sent to the wrong place. It was sent to open sewer. Doesn't matter. That place smells anyway. Grit classifier broke. There's no year on these. But it is, yeah, 2, 8, and, yeah, 7 and 8 are the months. So that could be very recent.
Interesting.
May well be. Right, we've got this for the grit classifiers. The sewer pipes are good, the sludge building is good. That we can't use. These we can turn on. That's busted. Look at these details, man. Is that a website? Hold on. We've been shown another website, and this is definitely a fake one, but it might exist. Stolbergwater.ts. Hold on. That didn't do as a link. Maybe it just won't do as a link. Site doesn't currently exist. Yeah, domain ending TS doesn't exist, so the site couldn't exist. No, that would have been cool. Yeah, warning. Yeah. Troubleshooting. You might need... Yeah, system might not recognize the change. You might need installation CD to fix the problem. I remember that. Yes, we do need the installation CD. That's another reg key. We have to find where that is. I remember. Aha! They got fucking Mahismato in here and the Osmo Oluk game, but here you go. SWT install, Pit Heath. We're doing some proper fucking tech support now. You actually have to press the button to open the disk tray. Uh-oh. Untold levels of immersion. Except not really, because I'm struggling to pick up that disk. There we go. There you go. Right, let's have a look. Repair. Aha! System repair complete. Now we can turn the entire classifier system back on. Fantastic. That's a big fix. There it is out there. So now if we could get another overview of the entire situation, that would be nice. Here we are. So, yeah, that fixed classifier 2. That's working perfectly now. So the other sewer water is also being processed all into the clarifier. Or the primary clarifier. Now we need to sort out this secondary clarifier. And probably turn on the blower building, and then we should be good. We should be excellent. Oh wait, I just realized. Hold on. It says disinfection poison building. The poison building. That's probably the building with the poison gas. I can't tell because I pressed the button on it before I even saw that whole setup. That's probably what that was. So I still don't know where the sludge building is. Oh. Fucking OPSEC here is crazy. You got people stealing cards, they're leaving them around, they're on the fucking floor outside. Oh look, this is all running now. I don't know if that was running before. Neat particles. Okay, so let's explore the rest of the building. I know there's a couple more fun things we can do. We still haven't done either of those achievement things. One of them is here. And this one we'll probably wait to do until we're done with the rest of the puzzling. Yes, because there's this, the water sampler. We can get a water sample from the system, but basically, depending on where you're at with the puzzle, this can produce dirty water or clean water. And you can take this to the lab, which is over that way, and go get it tested. I want to test some clean water. You can't turn on the secondary clarifier when grit classifiers 1 and 2 are off, but they're on. So we're okay. So P1 is fucked, but P2 is good. Yeah, it just doesn't work. But clarifier P2 is on. And yeah, you can see it spinning away now. God only knows why they left the entire place shut down the way they did. And I don't think we need to do any of this, by the way. We can just go. We might need a key. Actually, no, I don't think we do. Maybe you can get a key, but I think as long as you can get this secondary clarifier on, you can jump onto it and ride it over. So, majority of this is optional. Speedrun of this game would be real interesting. Even, you know, not even considering, like, potential, you know, bug abuse and stuff like that. But just a playthrough where you don't engage with it intentionally. It's built to be played that way. Be very interesting to see. My mind would never let me play that way on a just casual playthrough. Yeah, you've got this entire lab area over here. Well, yeah. Yeah, optional, because we could leave now, and we haven't been there. Is that okay? Yeah, it's just... The slightly damaged floor concrete is fine. Don't stress too much about it. Oh, we could have come in this way, too. So many entrances. Yeah, and then you can just get into this central bit without having a single key card. That doesn't open that building, I don't think. But this one does. The lab. So, oh, actually, Monday to Thursday, 10 till 2. They don't actually work very long hours. It's got to be, you know, 10 a.m. to 14, right? And it's way past 2 p.m. right now, so... Yeah, there may have been people working here today, and then they left. But they left it just fucked for some reason. Oh, right. Not from here, but we should get a picture of this, because that secondary clarifier is just screwed. Anything cool in here?
I have like a ton of these things already. That makes 10
There's going to be no batteries left in the entire city by the time I'm done. It's a solemn oath. Broken. Come on. Should be able to get that. Seems good otherwise. Oh, that's bad. So was this an accident? What is that? It's some corrosive shit, and it just grew the glowing mushrooms? Guess that can happen. Maybe it's something to do with why Stolberg is the only place where these things can grow, because it's just a shithole here. So this is the water tester. So if we get our water sample, which we'll go do in a minute, we can bring it here and get a readout. All you need to know about Stolberg. There's the mushroom book again. Maybe it was intentional then. Hey, the INFRA mouse mat. There is a thing to be found. And yeah, we also have to get a beaker from here to do the water sample with.
I don't think I can fit these in my pockets.
There it is.
I have 9 packs of batteries left.
Oh, another one of these. Damn. Yeah, we want one of these. Don't break that. We'll put it in there. But yes, we can eat this kebab that's been left here. And yeah, if people were here mere hours ago, it's probably not really fucking off, but you shouldn't just eat random things you find like this anyway, but... Kebab. Don't see anything else to read in here. Not that we're in the best condition to be reading anything anyway. Vibrant kebab colors. So is that just a drugged kebab, or are the kebabs in Stahlberg just like that? These are the questions. All right, throw that in there. Gives a sample. Looks kind of gross. Oh, right, I haven't done the fucking blower. Hopefully we can do more than one sample. It doesn't really matter if you get... I think you get an achievement just for doing a test. It doesn't have to be clean. But I would like a clean sample. Can I get a different beaker? Are there other beakers? Gotta be more than one of this kind of beaker, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just toss that there. And we'll... I'm gonna take this to the test or the sample machine and just leave it there, not do a test right now. And we'll go try and find the blower room. Just leave that there. So yeah, it's like a subway map, you know, where it's not a one-to-one representation of the actual physical space, but it is generally accurate to reality, so.
That's not good.
Is there anything down here? But yeah, that means the blower room should be in this upper head building or something nearby. That's something? Power diesel. Just diesel fuel. Just left in here. But clearly this hasn't run in ages. Not only is it filled with dirt, but again, there's shrubbery. This has not run in years. And they've just been happy to let it be like that? When was the last time this place was producing clean water? I mean, maybe it could be because... I mean, obviously this has been fucked for a while. But the reason why things were so bad when we got here could be something to do with the fact that shit is going so bad right now. Like, we set off that chain reaction of destruction in the tunnels, and that made the sewer water that much worse. Obviously, the place wasn't running. The place was not running. But... okay, right. Gotta do it the hard way. I think we can hop off on the right here. But shit suddenly got so much worse, and it was close to the end of their shift, or maybe it was already after their shift had ended, that they were like, yeah, whatever, we leave. But even then, they are irresponsible. Oh, OPSEC, you left your shit open. What about down here, though? Is this the blower room?
Can't carry any more of these. That
Sure
makes
I can.
packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Blower? Not labeled. Last proper engineer that's still working must be wondering why stuff begins to work. Yeah. No one's supposed to be working here, but
That should do.
there you go. Blower is on. So now we're as green as we're gonna be. So let's go back and get a sample now. And I bet it won't be brown. I hope it won't be brown. Yeah, who even knows if anyone is actually doing their job? There might genuinely be no one. There is corruption running so deep, and like the apathy towards infrastructure that is system-wide must have been going on for years, maybe decades, maybe going as far back as the steel mill closure. We know they were having issues then. You know, there were issues before, but Walter made it worse. Shit like people buying kerosene by the barrel when they didn't even need it, wasting company funds. Yeah, how much of that is just raw incompetence and how much of that is meddling on Walter's part? It's hard to say. Right, can we open this from here? No, we cannot. Okay. Maybe there's a key for it somewhere. Maybe there's just not. Come on, clarifier. Get clarifying. I'll just wait a bit longer. I'll have a coolant while I wait. Oh, right. There's a fucking Osmo Olut plant right next door. I forgot about that. I'm sure there are no possible issues or implications there. The fucking beer factory being right next to the water processing plant. How could that ever possibly be a problem, right? Well, okay. It's still muddy, but it's the best I could possibly do. So let's get a sample of this. Maybe you can't get, like, a clean sample. I mean, this building is behind the clarifier, the big one, and the blower. Maybe it's not. It's only taking from midway through. But anyway. Yeah, that shit's contaminated. I mean, this is good for us to get a picture of, honestly.
Fascinating.
Yeah. It's not like... If we had, like, solved all the problems here and made the water clean and then taken a picture of it, it would just be like, oh, well, Stolberg Water's doing everything it should be doing, operating completely above board, and has no problems, needs no fixing. That is not the message we want to get across. So better that it be like this, but I've got it running, I think. Beer that causes hallucinations? Mushrooms? Yeah. May well be. Yeah, the one time we did drink Osmo Olut, it caused, like, severe and immediate hallucinations. And people are fucking addicted to the stuff, which is why it's so popular. So, yeah. I don't remember if they outright say it, but the implication probably is that they use the mushrooms to make this beer. And that's why it sells so well. That's just another conspiracy just kind of kicking around in the background. Not even the primary focus of the game's story, but it's ever present. Just how good the story is, man. Actually, let me hop off here real quick. I think I've done everything we need to do for this factory, for this place. I mean, it looks like it, right? I think so. I don't think there's anything strongly dependent on this, anyway. And I'm pretty sure we did it. Like, we're good. Yeah, there's an achievement for doing it, but we got it last time, so it wouldn't trigger now. Oh yeah, there's another achievement that I've never gotten before that you can get from here too, which is a more obscure one, but funny. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're okay. When you see a place like this, especially the pool after the following. Yeah, because they loved that little spot. I mean, they had a few little, like, groundwater tanks. And that one that we got kicked into, and then they had the bodies in later. Yeah, very much that kind of thing, for sure. And I don't want to shit on Dying Light or Techland. It's more just praise for this game with how they can bring a place like that more to life. In Dying Light, you know, we go to that place and it's a bandit camp the first time, and its function before shit went wrong isn't really important. It's just a place for you, the player, to traverse. It is a video game location. And that's fine. It doesn't need to be more than that, because they're not trying to do anything more than that with the game. It's fine. Serves the purpose. No, I don't want to be here. Now I gotta wait for the other fucking thing to come along. But this game goes, like, more than the extra mile, just way beyond that, into making this real, because the game wouldn't work if this didn't feel like a real water treatment plant. Not that I'm an expert on water treatment plants or anything. But yeah, that's the highway that we were looking at. I guess we couldn't see this place because just the highway was the closest thing we could see because of the tree cover. Much like how we can only just barely make out the steel plant from where we are now. Shit's locked. But not over here, it ain't. Oh wait, could we have gone this way? Because there's that door. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we could have gone this way. Whoops. Well. We're here now. Yeah, we'll see about that achievement. I have a rough idea of how to get it. Here we are. Oh, I love when I get to search through cabinets. Ooh, a key. You never know what you're going to find. It's like a loot box, but more moral. Nothing there. Ooh! Ah! Coins. Euros. Need those. Yeah, more mysterious numbers. Never lived near one. Very unique, having quiet and nature sounds on one side and zooming car sounds on the other. Yeah, we're kind of right on the edge of the city now. Obviously with the highway being there. Aha, that's what that key was for. Oh, speaking of loot boxes. But it's exactly that kind of... It's not even... You know, obviously you've got urban, you've got rural, and you've got suburban, which is the middle area. But this isn't even that, because it's industrial. Industrial can kind of just go anywhere. But this is industrial right on the edge. We've mostly been doing very isolated rural industrial up until now. But I love this, like, on the fringe stuff. Oh no, these are all locked. Unless... Ooh, nice hat.
Like a ton of these things already.
Nice bats.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Oh, it's propped open with beer. Of course it is. You present me with these, I'm going to check them all. And look, like every workplace we've been to, the majority of which have been active workplaces, are stocked full of fucking beer. Our workplace is full of beer. Our company has a competition going on for who can bring in the most beer. It's a fucking epidemic, man. Crazy. Maybe it's a Finnish thing. Maybe it's supposed to be normal. I don't know. I don't think we ever get out there. That's kind of cool to see. This room just empty? Kind of gross. Yeah, can't open these or anything. Yeah. Appreciate an empty room every now and then. That's an OSHA violation, my dude. God. I mean, it is broken, but don't fucking block it off like that. It's supposed to be a fire escape. But yeah, it's because we're like a structural engineer and not an OSHA officer why we don't take pictures of shit like that. But I think we should. I really think we should. Okay, so the achievement, it's not going to make sense unless I show you. No drinks. You're not allowed to bring drinks into the control room, yes? I guess I'll look around up here before I go in there. Almost worked at a brewing place. I was looking for full-time work. Would have been interesting, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. To see that kind of thing. Look, Osmo Hill Bar. Greatest meeting place of Stolberg. The world's strongest drinks. They probably are. They probably are. Not for good reasons, though.
Where is everybody?
Mm-hmm. Place is just abandoned, even though this might be in keeping with listed office times. But we were expecting to maybe find people here. Like, as part of doing our job, we were expecting to see people. Oh, this! Oh, yeah, I remember this. Give up. You will never find these. Beer caches, drunken teddy bears, binders with useless info, blue papers with white lines, batteries for your fancy camera, premium-grade white papers, colorful mug collections, striped cardboard boxes, delicious chicken and rice meals, and dragon drinking beer. It's a mini scavenger hunt. With the things you can find in these. Some yellow binders. I don't think anything happens if you, like, have all the listed ones open. I'll do it. There's a beer cache. I mean, there are binders with useless info. That is a binder with useless info. It says useless stuff on it. I thought this would be like an Easter egg or something, but I don't think it is. What else we got? That's a binder with useless info. There's batteries for my fancy camera. That is paper. That's not paper. That's a binder. Those blueprints aren't listed, you know? Yeah, the blueprints do have blueprints. Oh, there's a meal. There's a meal in there, which I don't think is listed. No. But there is a meal. Binders. Dragons drinking beer. Binders. Drunken teddy bear. Colorful mugs. Binders. And paper, but again, I don't think this is actually anything. It's just saying, hey, these things are here. If you want to look at them. Don't think anything actually happens, but it's neat. It's cute, yeah. Uh-huh. So Pine Fell, that's the other water plant. And yeah, there's an email here. We got it in the first playthrough. If you come through and fix everything in Pine Fell water plant, where it's like everything's just fixed. What the fuck? So that actually does happen, as we described it before. Discounts on death beer. No, wrong button, wrong. Those two slackers at the Pinefell water plant still haven't done their job. I have no idea what the other guy's up to, but the other one, Marco, is just playing some dumb games all day. Red pipes have a serious water contamination problem they need to fix. I don't know what caused it, but these guys really need to get their act together and fix the problem already. They have to keep delivering water from other pumping stations to that area until the problem is dealt with. That would be different if we had not gotten caught by a monster. The new grit classifier 2 just broke, and the secondary clarifier hasn't been maintained in ages. Now the water isn't as clean as it should be. Have the lab guys even tested the water contamination levels lately? I personally haven't heard anything from them in weeks. I'm sure the results have dropped well below acceptable levels by now. Why is no one doing their job anymore? At least someone cares. Beer, beer, and beer. That's all these guys at the lab ever think about. Seriously, don't even remember the last time I saw them sober. Osmo Olu is everywhere now. Billboards, hot air balloons, spam mail. Not to mention that frigging brewery next door. Now they're even offering us free beer to keep us quiet. Just can't stand this anymore. We really need to do something about this. Can't get a picture of that, but it's there. Ooh, I saw that and I thought it was a guy. I thought there was someone standing there. You see what I mean? Like, you've got the little stripe box on top, which could be mistaken for skin tone. And then it's kind of like almost a darker blue-green on the top half and like a jean blue on the bottom. I thought that was a person. Oh, before you even said it. Yeah? Fuck me. Oh, God. Okay, right. So, we spend those euros we got. What do we want? There's Mocha-Cola Light, a Splurt, a Fail, Iced Tea, Septimax, or Septi-Low. Fail looks like Fanta. I like Fanta, so give me a Fanta. Oh! Shh! I don't even get to have a delicious Fanta? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, hi, son. Game just crashed for the second time today. It's definitely something they could afford to work on with how long this game's been out, instead of working on a different game. But hey, it is what it is, I suppose. God damn it. Okay, at least we're here. Give me my fail. Press the fail button and my game crashed. Clicking on the fail button, yeah. Or I have to put my coin in. There you go. Nice bottle of fail. Right. Now let's take that into the control room. No drinks, you say?
Everybody.
Fuck you, no drinks. Oh wait, this is before I looked in here. Let me look at the emails real quick. Just so I've looked at them. Maybe we should take a picture of that one, actually. No. Okay. And, well, we don't need the extra pack of batteries, even though I did correctly identify where it was immediately. Where'd I put my fail? There it is. Oh, my fail. Okay. Did I already have that achievement? I guess maybe I did. Oh, phone call. I definitely did the thing, anyway.
I'm in the water treatment plant control room.
What did they say?
Yeah, shit's
There is
fucked.
nobody in here. I found this large panel with a bunch of lights on it, though.
That must be the water flow monitor.
If I'm reading this
And that's
right,
the route we've taken.
water flow has stopped in all tunnels.
That's not good. Carla and Ahmed just got back from the Two Gorges Dam. It's in really bad shape. Now
We got
that
no
the water
lights
is
over there,
flowing
even.
through the tunnels, even more pressure is applied on the dam than usual.
Hmm.
Listen, you should come back to the office.
There's the
We
power,
need to
the
do
nuclear power
bottom of
plant.
this. If you go through the underpass behind the office, you'll be in the metro station in no time.
Okay.
I'll be there soon.
Better not turn into a Chernobyl. Yeah, just don't worry about it. I mean, why? You know, there's a nuclear power plant in the story, but why would that ever be a concern? Oh, keys. I mean, why would we ever go there? It's not like just because they tell us about a place doesn't mean we're gonna go there. You know, we don't go to the airport, for example. Nothing to worry about. Oh, we do actually go back out here. Yeah. For some reason, I was under the impression you just get a fade to black from this point, but no. Ooh. That's not good. Anything out here? Any more moonshineries? I think we're okay. Ooh. But yeah, that was kind of a reminder of just how bad things are right now. It is genuinely dire. That way. But yeah, the entire city's, like, water supply is done. Even with us completely fixing that place, barely anything is coming through. It's not enough. No good at all. Anyway, back into tunnel hell. Back into Morco's territory. Really feels like it, doesn't it? New map. Please don't crash. I've had enough crashing. I've had my fill today, please. Awesome. Keep the flashlight out. Spend that battery. Oh, it's the hacker's den. Yes, I remember this bit. So this place is full of motion alarms, or motion-activated alarms. So if we were to try to go to the exit door, it would set off the alarm.
What the fuck?
Or not the alarm, it would set that off. Now the alarm's running. So I don't remember if there's an achievement for clearing this place without triggering the alarm. There's another motion sensor.
What on earth is this place?
It's connected up to some of these generic unknown buildings, but it's a hacker den. Look at it. They've even got the Matrix wallpaper. That's how you know they're hackers. And 3 monitors? Even I don't have 3 monitors. Ooh. Jeff Walter, the hero of Stolberg. Stolberg was literally bombed to the ground in World War II. After the war, many of Stolberg's citizens were worried about the city's future, and most of them moved out of town. Stolberg was basically just a pile of ruined buildings. Many of the city's old monuments were severely damaged, and the streets were full of beggars. However, the city saw a glimpse of hope when a young and wealthy entrepreneur, Jeff Walter, founded the Walter Company with plans to rebuild Stolberg. He hired many of the city's unemployed citizens to help build a better future for the city. It was this company, along with the Bergman Group, Hammer Valley Hydro, and Stolberg Steel, that finally changed the fate of the city. Walter's contributions to the city made him a legend. The future seemed bright for Stolberg, with low unemployment rates and a noticeable growth in population. Then things took a turn for the worse when many of the city's companies started going bankrupt. Stolberg Steel's bankruptcy, almost half of Stolberg's citizens were left without a job, and some even homeless. Jeff Walter mysteriously disappeared shortly after these events, leaving his company in a financial crisis. The company is still in operation, but its ownership is in questionable hands. Now the city's glory days are all but a faint memory, and its citizens have low hopes of it ever being the same again. So things aren't great, and like the Walter Corporation is still running and still presumably owns a lot of this shit. Legend of Casterly Rock board game. Cool. Alan Bacon. I thought that was... Is that an Alan Wake? Look, I know. But, like, the way Alan Bacon is written looks very Alan Wake, is all I'm saying.
I don't think I can fit these in my pockets. That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Legend of the Stolberg Underground. Two dead wives, two missing men, yeah. Bunch of copies of Mahismato 2. Yeah, it looks like an RPG. What the fuck is that? It's all finished, so I can't read it. Maybe it's an RPG, not Minecraft. But then Mahismato 3D. Okay, nothing else there. Let's have a look at this system. Framing's very Alan Wake. Yeah. Okay, so... System is armed, alarm off. We can start opening doors. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. And yeah, something to notice, for a secret later, is there are no doors connecting to this room except this one that's outside. So keep that in mind. Also, poison! You don't have permission to use this. Aha! Username Laura K. Password 6832. Toilet door unlocked. Sensor 1 off. Door exit back unlocked. Hobo trap 1 off. Sensor 1 on. Traps on, etc. Door locked. Door hallway 001 locked. Failed. No name error. Toilet unlock failed. Toilet unlock failed. Toilet unlock failed. Unlocked. Ah, right. Yes, there are a lot of hints here. Obviously, they give us a password. They show us that you have to try the toilet door a bunch of times for it to unlock. Connection lost, log file updated. So if we keep trying this. Okay, maybe it's not that one. If we keep trying this, it will eventually open. There you go. That's the trick. But let's, oh right, there's the sensors. Don't have permission for these yet, but the code might give us that. 6832. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, we have permission to open that. So we can leave, I think, if we can turn the trap. Yeah, if we can turn the sensor off. No, we can't. So we have to go further in. Sensors remain. But doors are open. Good. No. If it gives an error code, it's not a permissions thing. Poison. Okay. Perhaps Walter was coerced too. We just don't know at this point. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're in the clear to get around that sensor. And we can actually look at the map here to see where the remaining one is. Yeah, at the end of that room. Got it. Okay, no alarms. I think we've got a laptop on the John and a eating spot. Come on, guys. And yeah, you can leave this way. So I think that's another way we can solve this. There it is. No obvious visual tell for the range. Danger. Poison. Careful. Okay. Boss and his crazy security system. Stefan Anderson at Stolberg. And Laura K. Our boss is a paranoid maniac. I don't know what the hell he's hiding in his computer, but this security system is ridiculous. I mean, all these different codes we have to remember, and poison! Poison! For God's sake. Seriously, some homeless guy will die in one of these poison traps for sure. Even tried making changes to the software's code himself. Now it's a damn mess. Yesterday, Anthony was having trouble getting the bathroom door to open, so he had to go out and take a dump in the damn canal. As revenge, Anthony built a brick wall in front of the boss's office door. He's gonna be so mad when he sees it. Anyway, the new alarm code is 1970, and the sensor code is the same as the numbers on the outside of this building. Don't forget to bring some food and drinks to that LAN party at Jasney Hall. Okay. 1970 and numbers on the building. Let's go back on out. We can sort that out. Fucking Star Trek font. Bunch of nerds. I say, as a nerd. Okay. Are we good to like, pass? Oh, not good to pass under that. Fuck. That's fine. Hold on. We don't need to. Because if we can hit this, we can turn the alarms off, right? If we put in 1970, and then maybe we can get outside without tripping the alarm. And there's no harm to tripping the alarm. There you go. I think there's just an achievement for it, or something. There you go. Yeah, they sense you, but they don't trigger the alarm anymore, so we're clear. Again, very cozy spot. It at least cozy by my reckoning anyway. 1247. And this. Don't remember what this is for. I'll leave it there for now. Oh, there's that LAN party. Cool. Bum and bug. Aikido. Huh. Samuel Godman. Okay. Light switch doesn't work. Right, 1247. Let's lock it in. Get this place cracked open. Uh-oh. Wrong alarm code. You're probably a spy, government agent, or some damn hobo. Go home and never come here again. I get it wrong? Okay, that might have triggered the alarm. If the alarm was still on. I misread, did I? It's 1247. 1247. Oh, no. What is wrong with me? 5? 1245? Sorry, I was caught up on 1970 being the other code. 1245. There you go. Now, we can turn those off. Not that it matters too much. Yeah, still can't unlock any of those doors. So that doesn't really do anything for us. I can't use the poison, can I? It's the beer. No. Only drank it once. No, I still don't have permission to use the poison. Okay, but the main thing is we can go out that way now. Don't think there's anything else out this way that we really care about. It's such a spot. Would kill for this spot. I mean, with the water being the way it is, it'd probably stink to high hell, but not most of the time. You can close the doors. You'll be alright. Oh yeah, there's this way you can go out. I guess we'll go out this way. Aha. That's what that valve is for. Okay, so you have to get that to go out this way. Cool, 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 cool. And here I am again, doing every route of a single place. So I want to show it to you. You gotta see how cool this game is. Yeah, that one doesn't do anything for us. There we go. Now we can crawl through some decrepit ass tunnel. But that's what we've been doing all game, so... can't really complain, can I? And that kicks you out here. Oh, there you go. No, I got the achievement. So I had not done that before. Good shit, me. In all ways except missing that one part, this is the superior playthrough. And that's a rare achievement as well. It had the little border on it. Yeah, it's not just that one spot that's polluted to hell and back either. It's all of it. It's hyper screwed. But remember what I told you to remember. Oh, public shelter. Cool. Wish we could go in. Well, we'll get a cool shelter eventually. You know what we haven't seen in ages? We haven't seen a fucking geocache. I bet I've missed a trillion of them. Something I'll have to do at some point is just go through with a full-on guide all the way through it. But remember what I told you to remember. That the boss has his own room that was bricked off. That's why you couldn't get to it from the inside. But it did have an outside door that we unlocked right at the start. Here we are. Another secret room. With more beer. And splurt. And fail. Can fail. Only get bottled fail. Nice little spot. Own bathroom and shower and everything. What being the boss gets you. There's an achievement here which I probably got for taking this memory stick. Let's read first. Ooh. Speaking of that bunker, here we are. Plans for a bunker. SNW. This is important. This is the shit that I missed on the aborted run. And that's why I wanted to do it so much. And this is what's on the USB. So we're taking this shit. Yeah, Stolberg Engineering. They built this bunker. Ewa Marley, Maxim Sadowski, Sven Olsen, Jeff Walter, Gatis Dekers, and Mel Jensen. And then something about the SNW. Whatever that is. It's a surprise revelation that'll help us later.
Intriguing.
And there you go. And it's still on the screen, but don't worry too much about it. Nothing else to click on there, I don't think. Yeah, another achievement and a little snippet of lore to come. Now we're done with the Hackadan. Yup. Yeah, someone's been camping here too. But we know how fucking effective, not desolate, but how deprived basically the entire region is. We know the history behind that deprivation, so it makes sense that we see so many homeless encampments. Honestly, it makes it all the more surprising that we never actually run into any hobos.
This will take more than just a new coat of paint.
Yeah. Yeah, we never run into anyone. That would be... I want that survival horror game where you're urbexing and might just run into someone. And I don't just mean Condemned. I mean Condemned is close. In focus, Myths of Stolberg. Legend of the Underground City. Stolberg has one of the most extensive underground systems in the world. It's everything from parking garages and metro tunnels to waterworks and even grain silos. The netherworld of the city is also subject to many mysteries. Extensive old urban networks like the Stolberg's underground are bound to have countless stories linked to them, whether those stories are actually real or not. One of the biggest urban legends related to Stolberg's underground infrastructure is the existence of the so-called underground city of Stolberg. According to the legend, the underground city is a safe haven for the many homeless people of Stolberg. Many different versions of the story circulate the public. Some say the underground city is built into a huge cave. Others say it's located in an abandoned mine shaft. Sometimes it's said to be in a disused metro tunnel. More often than not, the underground city is described as the most beautiful place in the world. A place full of waterfalls, brightly colored buildings, friendly people, and overall happiness. A place where everything's well maintained and everyone has their own home. Then there's also the darker version of the story. Instead of all the happy things, the underground city is full of dark, wet tunnels and infested with drug users and sick people. Some even say there's a strange cult present where people worship a savage underground deity. Wonder what that could be about. The wildest theory suggests that the underground city is actually a secret community run by the aforementioned cult. In this version of the story, the place is actually a huge psychoactive mushroom farm, where captured homeless people are forced to work in subhuman conditions. There's no real proof that the underground city of Stolberg actually exists, or if it does, where it's located. The legend says that only the homeless people can enter the underground city. Some homeless people we interviewed said the entrance to this place might be located in Obensauer. Others say it's actually located right under the Stolberg Central Railway Station's lower platform. One man even suggested that it's in fact located in the underground holding cell block of the Furplas police station. No definite consensus of the location could be achieved. All in all, the underground city of Stolberg remains as one of the biggest mysteries of the city. Maybe the underground city is just some abandoned mining shaft where a couple of homeless people live. Or maybe it's a beautiful secret bunker built by rich people. No one really seems to know.
Interesting.
Again, surprise lore that will help us later. Our buddy Morco ain't a dark entity, he's a buddy. But he made me skip content, that son of a bitch. He deprived me of solving a big puzzle. For that, I'll never forgive him. Right, I think we can get through here because it's shallow. Yeah. Yeah, still not great, though. God damn. No one's been here in a hot minute. Ah! It's still Stahlberg water, so my keycard works. Okay. Going back to 1981. Yearly inspection. All okay. Canal Sluice's control room. Same as above. Yearly inspection. Problems with Sluice controls. Sluice controls serviced. Yearly inspection. Tunnel and sewer keys missing. Didn't find them. Looked everywhere. Weekend ruined. Looking for the damn key. Strange smell coming from canal. Still looking for the keys. Protesting at the factory. Keys have reappeared. Remember to return keys. Sign added. Yearly inspection. Canal still smells. That was around when the strikes and stuff were happening.
Interesting.
Interesting, no military man has swooped in on such a ripe promotion opportunity by solving the case. Or has, and it's not public info. Well, we'll get there. You just wait. Ah, the gate keys. Perfect. So, I'm trying to... Can we open any of the doors back here? I guess we can do this one. To go back... Oh, no, we can't, because it's blocked by a burl. Oh, that's no good, but we're not close enough to it. Yeah, we can go in here, but I want to go back. I don't remember if this gate over here is openable or not. Nice views, all the shifting odd layouts. Yeah, like, so, especially over there, like what you're talking about. So much of the infrastructure is just kind of built almost haphazardly. No, can't do that. So you've got kind of a haphazard initial construction, plus the, like, damage and decay that comes with time, opening up and closing off even more paths. And it becomes a maze, which works really well for an environment you need to traverse as a puzzle. That's not good.
No wonder it suddenly got so hot.
Yeah. Natural gas. Classical gas. Okay, just get out of the gas for a moment. Oh, yeah, it's still gassy though, but the fire is, yeah. Let's look the other way. Maybe? Yeah, let's look the other way. But we did fix something. So how long has that been like that? It was probably triggered by the big collapse that's going on. Open sewer, or more like open sewer. The most infamous place in the Stahlberg region is mostly known for its alcoholics, poor social status, and bad city planning. But is it really as bad as its reputation suggests? This is 2014, a couple of years ago. Nicknamed open sewer by Stahlbergers because of the often stinking canals crossing the area. And we know why. Because the fucking Pit Heath, they accidentally sent a bunch of sewer there. It's not even their own fault. Obensow was a dying small town in the 1960s. The town was once home to the successful Obensow ore mine, which was closed down in 1958 when the lodes ran dry. After the mine was closed, most of the workforce moved to Stahlberg, and the once busy Main Street quieted down. The municipality of Obensow was merged to the city of Stahlberg in 1973, as the capital city was quickly running out of developable land. Obensow's new leaf was turned into the late 1970s. Was turned in the late 1970s when Walter Co. started building tenements on the old mine grounds. It was Walter again. These buildings were part of Stahlberg's huge public housing projects as the city was growing rapidly and the new workforce needed cheap housing. Like most of the similar projects of the era, the tenements of Obensow were built as cheaply as possible because the original plan was to replace them with new ones in 25 years. The new beginning for Obensow looked bright. The former town square was busy once again, and the newly opened extension of the Eastport Metro line connected Obensow directly to the heart of Stahlberg. Obensow soon succumbed to segregation, however, as middle-class families abandoned the neighborhood. In 1981, following the collapse of Stolberg Steel and the companies linked to it, most of the tenants were left unemployed. Multiple social problems like prostitution and misuse of drugs took over Obensauer, and the crime rate soon went through the roof. Coming to the 1990s, the neighborhood had turned into an epitome of public housing development gone wrong. On top of all the usual problems, the past mining activity had weakened the bedrock, which culminated in 1993 when one of the tenements collapsed partially. The famous smell of the canals also worsened as groundwater contaminated by mining slag started leaking out increasingly. This was caused by the construction work of the new local railway line from Orfell to Salicta in the late 1990s. Not all the stories related to Obensauer are sad, however. In 1988, a man named Osmo Saarinen, an Obensauer local, decided to do something about the crippling unemployment of the neighborhood and set up a small brewery near the main canal. In just under a decade, the brewery producing Stolberg's most famous export lager, Osmo Olut, had grown to be one of the biggest successes in Stolberg history since Stolberg Steel. Osmo Olut had made Osmo Saarinen one of the richest individuals in Stolberg and blown the city's alcoholism problem to a whole new level. Saarinen, who is a member of the municipality council, has said that he wants to make Obensauer a better place in the future. He's been active on matters touching the neighborhood, and some progress has already been made. The city of Stolberg already started a project to clean the canals to get rid of the stink a few years ago. Who knows? Maybe one day Obensauer will once again be more than just an open sewer. Yeah. And thank you for the call it in the stretch, Gal. But yeah, Osmo Olut actually originates in Obensauer. I forgot about that. That's a cool little bit of lore. But of course that caused its own problems. And all the more reason to believe it's grown with it uses the fucking mushrooms. Yes, good one.
Open sewer sounds like a great place.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they made a game set there.
I still have 9 packs of batteries.
Or if we got to go there in this game. And again, is there a single building in this game that doesn't have any alcohol in it? Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Just as we stepped in. Turn that off. Or was I too late? We don't want to turn the other ones off, I don't think. Okay, that's back there. Let me try my latest autosave. Hazardous conditions, pretty much always. Yeah, it's back here. Okay. Let's see if we can fix that in time.
That should...
that should... Yeah, we can get through here real quick. We don't have to read the newspaper again.
Open sewer sounds like a great place. Can't carry any more of these.
Fucking solve the problem first.
There we go.
There you go, see? Yeah, sometimes it's just timed. Like, that was a timed thing. You just have to turn off that transformer before it sets on fire. Right, now let's reload this.
These things are ready.
Nice. And there are so many, like, documents and things to read, things to fix, that, like, it doesn't completely screw you over if you miss a few. Like, if you mess that up on your first playthrough, that's fine. You don't need to save scum it or anything. You know, there's multiple endings. It's just more reason to replay the game. It's great for that. We're not going down there, clearly. That's a dead end. I guess maybe we've got to go through the gas tunnel? You get a photo of the fire this save? Yeah. I took a picture. Like, the transformer just takes one photo, whether it's on fire or not. And I got one after I had fixed it, because it's still smoking and damaged, so it's still worthy of photograph. You know, like how I can still photograph that, despite it not being on fire anymore. It's still bad. It looks kind of dead-endy through there. It's all electrified. Couldn't jump over that. Do we do this? I don't think it's like turning the transformers off. And we can't go out that way because it gets too deep. I think. I'm pretty sure. We have another look over here. Yeah, this would be a staircase up there. Can we... Can't... Oh, wait, no, we can mantle this. Ah! There you go. Yes. There you go. Yeah, whenever that burning bit connects to... I think there is another side to it. I don't remember how it works. 8, 2, 1, and then nothing? Nice mushrooms. Oh, the light's on no matter what. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Oh, right. This would have been the gate, but shit's just busted. We could get down there, maybe, but I don't think it's shallow enough for us to cross. Unless it is. So... yeah, what does the cable lead here? Seems to lead over there. Oh yeah, no, that's safe. Well, survivable. Anyway, I don't know about safe.
Packs of batteries left.
Oh, geocache!
Geocache.
Oh. We haven't seen one in ages. God damn. Good find.
Must be careful not to go too deep.
Yeah. Whenever it says that, it's saying, like, hey, there is deep water, and you could die.
Someone should get that fixed.
Yeah, the geocaches are legit well hidden, Mushroom Co. I probably have missed a lot. That ladder's not supposed to be down here. If we find where it's supposed to be, we can get a picture there. Yeah, look at that. Fell all the way from up here. Christ. Wonder if that's where the fire route left. But I don't know how to do the fire route. I don't have to worry about taking every path all the time. I'm very obsessive. I wish I wasn't. A movable box. See if we need it. That's not good. That's like structurally important. Maybe not the most important, but I hate to see the whole fucking place come down. Like, if you have a structural failure like that and it falls down, it's not going to be just localized to that bit. Like, the way structures are built, at least from my limited understanding, is, you know, it's a self-sustaining structure. You take out a core part of it, and the whole thing becomes more vulnerable. Good thing this place isn't known for seismic activity. Yeah, don't worry about what we've been feeling or anything. We will need one of these. If you manage to get through that protest, go tell the city staff to check the sewer where all our waste goes for processing. Yeah, this is new, because, again, it's the Metro Workers Union protesting today. That was introduced at the start. That runoff ditch didn't like this before. Now everyone's blaming us. Boss even claims that this is sabotage after the failed attempt to take over the company. Oh. Walter activity?
Intriguing.
Modern Walter
That makes
activity?
10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
Sewer entrance.
Can't carry any more of these. I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Resupplied. Yes, but we're looking to get out. The best way to do so is with this thing, but it's broken. This piece of crap needs a new battery again, not to mention the broken axle. Convince our bosses to get us a new forklift. Hear distant music. Ugh. Yeah, it just don't work. Here we go. Battery. Ugh. And petrol. Or does it not take petrol? Is it diesel? Is it the red one? Or is it the blue one? And they're all flashing. You see how they're flashing? This one doesn't flash because it's got nothing in it. Yeah, petrol's no good. She's a diesel. There you go. Nice. Cool. Oh, and it even says forklift fuel on it. If you needed more prompting. And now, well, it won't run because the axle's busted. I mean, look at that. It's missing a wheel. But it will do the one thing I need it to do, which is forklift. Oh, game crashed! Come on! That's 3 today! Come on, guys. Game's been out for 10 years. I'm trying to celebrate one of my favorite games ever. You're working against me here, game. Come on. You know I'll love you no matter what, but I need you to give back. I mean, more than you already do, because game is excellent, and it gives back in that way. But, you know what I mean. Back here. Fine. Speedrunner. Speedrunner. Need to get a picture of that. There was nothing of seeming interest out here. Unless we could do some climbing, but I don't think so. Maybe getting like... Well, we're meant to go over there, so it's not out of bounds, but... Makes me wonder why the boxes are put there, though. Or that one box is put there, though. Unless we're meant to take it back to get over the electric bit, but... It feels like it's something that would... It's like something you take time to set up, which you can't really do there, because death...
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight. That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Oh, yeah, there's a... Oh, yeah, this is part of the puzzle, actually.
Fascinating.
Is this whole crane setup. Because what we were doing in the first place wouldn't have made much any difference. Because the crane was not in the correct position. Or rather, the forklift was not in position to lift open the gate anyway. That's why we got to use this. That's why there's a camera here. There you go. Just shift it in place. Now we'll go get our tasty forklift food. Fill her up. It was the game telling me I'd fucked up the puzzle. There you go. So it's not just level transitions that give me crashes anymore. It can just be interacting with puzzle objects. Okay, saving. Go to the other side to operate. Not a lot, but it's weird. Not that weird that it happened 3 times. Yeah. You know, small indie project. I don't hold it against them. What did I do wrong? It's fueled? It's batteried? Oh, the main power wasn't on. Yeah. Fair. There you go. No crashes. The weirdest thing about the crashes to me is that it's never consistent. You know, like it's never... It's better that it's this way, but it's never, Okay, can't turn her off. It's just gonna be burning diesel. That's fine. It's never like you can do a consistent thing to trigger a crash. It's just occasionally there's a crash, which makes it feel like a memory leak or something, but I don't know. Anyway, I really like this spot. The music's coming from the Devil's Angels MC. Who are just in there, but we don't get to see or talk to them. This is one of... I think this is a screenshot they use for, like, the Steam store page. That's why it stands out to me. nothing up here, though. Look at it. It's all cameraed up. I just want to prance around and get their attention, but they'd probably just beat me up. They don't care about local infrastructure. Ooh. Oh, shit! They're partying so hard, the floor's going to come out beneath them. I don't know if I ever came down here before. This would be a good spot for a geocache if there wasn't one so close by. Cool. I mean, not cool for them. That's bad for them, but cool, generally. That's all blocked up. That's no good. Don't know if I ever checked here.
I have 9 packs of batteries left.
Always thought it was just a bit of a dead end out this way, but you never truly do know with this game. Let me out. Let me out of the sludge. I don't want to be in the sludge anymore. I've escaped the sludge. Nope, nothing in the bushes. Had to check. Okay, so I don't... Oh, wait, is that a geocache? Oh, shit, it is! Oh! It's nice that they do glow a bit. Like, they're not affected by lighting. Like a survival horror item.
Another one.
Good shit. I'm finding them in droves. Just gonna say a safety concern being something you could tell them about would be funny. Yeah, but they still don't care. Yeah, I guess some protests must have been happening here. Like, fairly recently. Oh, I guess in there they were saying, like, oh, you know, all these protesters, they must have just been here recently. No hippies beyond this line. You can just imagine the tension that occurred here. And that's where we were down there earlier. This is full-on stink cloud down there. That's like mushroom green cloud. That's odd. Oh, nice. So many drunk bears.
That makes 10 packs of batteries for the flashlight.
We have the key for here. That's where we're going. That's the way forward. The metro. If knocking's an option. Probably not. We have knocked on doors before. I'll go out and check. So far, it's never amounted to anything. It was just in those little houses by the dam. Don't touch or you will suffer. Don't use pipe R2. Okay. Turn on. Mushroom machine. New open sewer is here. Ah. Use this if you want to pump water to the mushroom factory. This is broken. Use this if you want to pump water to the sewer. Remember to turn off and / on the sewer and factory switch. We probably want this going to the... Not to the sewer. Don't use pipe R2. Okay, I won't. We'll use R1, R3, throw auto and aux pump on. Why not? We can actually see the instruction table here. So, how are we meant to read this? Right, okay. So we've got the... Yeah. We've got the various... We want things to go to the sewer, so we'll do that. Turn that on. That doesn't work, but we throw the power on. Okay, we've got some diagnosis things. It's ready to operate. My part 2 doesn't seem to make much difference. This stuff doesn't seem to be running, except for this, which is just the voltage. Which, you know, obviously, because the power... Weird. We don't need to do this. This isn't a puzzle or anything. Okay, so if we want things to go to the sewer, pipe R1 is the only one that has to be on. I think I'm interpreting that right. An auto and aux pump need to be on. That's it. Yeah, factory, for pipe R2 and R3, it just says factory A1, factory A2. We don't have a setting for that, I don't think.
That should do
Oh.
it.
There you go, I just had to hit that button. Okay, so I think I said it correctly, and then press the button. Hey, it's all running now. Good. This facility was just not operating, and apparently it had been fucking shanghaied. Ah, go back here. It had been shanghaied for the purposes of growing mushrooms, which we're not really about. We need clean water where we can get it these days. I'll check in on the bikers, and then we'll press on. But I don't think we'll get to do anything. You see, it's not the kind of door that has a handle, which means it'll never be interactable, even if it's just to knock on it or jiggle the handle. See? Always that kind of door handle means that. Which is probably why I just kind of glaze over it whenever I pass by. Even Half-Life 2, that is kind of part of the design language. You eventually come to understand not to try doors like that because you know they're not going to work.
Metro maintenance access.
Mm-hmm.
That's convenient.
Hell yeah. Oh.
And it's locked.
Yeah. Ooh, lighting's weird in here. Whoa, fuck. Ah.
The smell.
Yeah, remember when I said about the mushroom smell? No, I don't want Mark to be in danger, but it's nice for him to be in danger again. A little bit. A little bit of peril. Probably close this, huh?
There we go.
Yeah, we don't want any of this flowing in, like any of this flowing into the canals. Zen?
We have 9 packs
Basically.
left.
Like the glowing mushrooms in this game are the equivalent of Zen Flora in Half-Life. Just means you're in for some shit. It is a goddamn mess down here. You wouldn't expect a sewer to be the most pleasant, but, you know. Yeah, we don't need to take pictures of every set of mushrooms, because they're everywhere. Oh, God. Get away from that. We never get the hallucinatory effect of the mushrooms. I guess maybe they need to be processed to get to that point. Like with probably the beer. Yeah, we thought it would just be as easy as going straight to the metro tunnels. I forgot about this part too, so I thought it would be
Makes 10
also.
packs of batteries for the flashlight.
But no, there's this bit. And more of these doors. With a screwdriver in it? Oh, it's just blocked off anyway. Ah. Here's the valve that was taken. Hmm. Uh-huh. There you go. Oh.
Something is blocking the mechanism.
I vaguely remember this. Are we coming to like a big climactic bit? Or is that later? The metro stuff after that? I don't remember. Not this. I think it's in there somewhere. Or the big piping just curving off at non-right angles. Again, it's indicative of how kind of slipshod a lot of this actually is. Oh, I remember. Yes, I remember you have to close the door to find this. And there's a wrench in the works. There's a crowbar in the works, because source engine. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough one to figure out, having to close the door behind you.
That should do it.
There we go. And wherever that is, we can get to. Maybe. Hopefully. Question remains of how do we get there, though? Wouldn't be back that way, would it? And that's still closed.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
I'm not missing a door, am I? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe that is in the tunnels where we've already been. Let's head back. Long crawl back, though. You'd expect something like this to be one way, because it's not all that interesting spatially, but it does give it the distance we need to make it plausible that going back here is how we loop back around to the gateway opened. Maybe. Yeah, this could track if we just go this way, maybe? Yeah. But, no, yeah, I feel like we haven't... Have we? Maybe we did see a big gate like that and it just didn't draw my attention. Is it here? It is here! Yeah, and there's the window. Okay, cool. I just didn't look at it because it was a dead end. Who would have thought there's more mushrooms over here? Great. Strong currents when gate is open, huh? Not mess around with that straight away, then. I guess we're... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's some junk up there. We're cool with the general levels of gunkage on display, though. Because it's sewer. Yeah, this is physically pulling me in. Which is why you've got this little set of bars here.
There we go.
And time to do something fucking terrifying. Surely you would never do in real life. Ugh. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. That's me dying on my quick save. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought it was like a loading issue. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, don't do that. That is not the solution, it turns out. Do not go that way. That is not what we do. Okay, what did we accomplish by that, then? Did it open something back where we came? Or... Actually, wait, no. There was that, door with the red light. Maybe that's doable now that the water level's been lowered? That's kind of the main thing. Yeah. That's what these flood door controls are supposed to be for. Preventing water leaking into spots like this, so they auto-close when flooded. There you go. That was bad. I thought it was going into a loading screen, for sure. So I just let it happen.
Still 8 packs of
Until I realized I was respawning. Hey, that's what a map transition looks like. There's a loading screen. Yeah, we are at this bit. I forgot this was now. This is, I think, this is the final sequence of part 1. I'm pretty sure. Sure I capture anything else in here. I'm about to have my sins counted. I did miss that water plant, so... That's locked, of course. We get down? Oh, just about, yeah. And yeah, we're kind of back in the Bergman tunnels. Oh, look, another one of these control panels. Not that we're using it, I don't think. I don't... yeah, we need to override the flood doors. But I'm just checking around. Need bolt cutters for that, which we don't have. Alright then. We quick save and do the thing.
What is happening?
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh Christ. Okay, time to go. Aha. I have to break it open. Brick. Emergency bolt cutters. Not that frequently needed. Okay, nothing else in here, I don't think. We gotta just go. We gotta just go. Yeah, speaking of putting Mark in peril. Christ. Wish I had a crowbar. Wish I had a crowbar real bad. We can't mantle this. Oh, wait, we can move this. Yeah. Now we can mantle. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Are we just going this way? Get up on here? Oh, God. There we go. A true test of our mantling ability. Hey, get this flood door. Quick. Let me in. Shit. Open the gates. Oh, shit. There we go. We're nearly home free. We're nearly home free.
That's not good.
Get us out. Get us out. Get us out. Oh, my God. Okay, go. Woo! I mean, obviously that only triggers when you go through, but you take that at face value, and Jesus Christ, literally an instant away from being crushed to death, and maybe never found. And there's always just a little thing to take a picture of. Christ. Have you ever been in a crumbling structure? This is where man tests his will to live. Mr. Crane. Aha! Another conspiracy room. Another Hartman bunker. Full of shit. We're locked in here now. A bunch of bits of it are individually readable. Again, end of part 1. Let's read. We're so close now. That cop, Max Collar, will meet Jeff Walter tomorrow, and we'll be able to follow him. He's going to lead us straight to his hideout, and that's when we'll strike. I need Eric Kleinman on my side, but I'm not sure about Mikhail Rosenthal. I'm not sure I can trust him enough to reveal my plans to him. He might turn against me. Fortunately, Kleinman is very gullible and has done everything I've asked him to do. He has a very good reason to help me, but Rosenthal is a different case. He has his own reasons to find Walter, so I doubt I can get him to agree with my plans. Tomorrow, the fate of this city will be changed. Yeah, shit's sounding bad. Like getting worse up there.
9 packs of batteries left.
Family, nothing here. Jeff Walter's parents had 2 children, Jeff and something. Anna. Besides Anna, the only other relative with contact is his cousin Donna. Doman? Who's something residing in a nursing home. Walter's sister doesn't know where he is, but his cousin says that Walter visited him recently. Not sure I can trust him because of his fading memory. I told him I was a very good friend of Walter's. 5 minutes later, he'd forgotten who he was talking to. He did eventually manage to mutter something about... Wait for the shaking. Some of his men violently turning against him. When I asked if he knew who those men were, he said they were trying to protect the country and Walter wasn't having it. His cousin could know. Can't remember. Cousin is dead. Realized I had a father, wife side me. I can't raise something, be a good foster family, something that I am. Better if I just move on and pretend I never had a son. It hurts to know that I won't be able to raise him myself, but I'm also relieved that I have a chance to save someone I care about from Walter's reign of terror. Maybe my son will someday find the truth and think of me as a hero. I should probably investigate Walter's family. Someone very close to him has to know something. And then all these empty storages. What was in that train? Nothing here. No one's been something about a cottage. I did find some old diary there, though. Walter's diary was just full of fishing stuff and other useless junk. Nothing here. Lake Stolberg. One of Walter's friends lives here. He's dead. Walter's parents lived here. Walter knows I was hiding here. This is at the dam. Not safe anymore. My stash is still here, no? Well, it is, but we found it. Cool that it's mentioned again. I can't be here anymore. Walter knows too much and wants me dead. Something, who? Who? Walter's secretary lives here now. Greywater. He knows that Walter was very nervous before he disappeared. Walter was also talking to someone. I haven't heard much from Mikhail Rosenthal. He's currently living in his cottage at Lake Stolberg. He still wants me to let him know when I finally find Jeff Walter. He wants me to be there with me. Yeah, he wants to be there with me when I meet him. I'm not sure if I can still trust him. He doesn't seem to care anymore. I talked to Rosenthal, and he seems to doubt that I would ever find Walter. He doesn't trust me anymore. Not sure yet, but I might still have some use for him after we find Walter. If he's not willing to cooperate, then I have no choice but to replace him with someone who will. Train accident. Again, the train accident mentioned. Or a train accident mentioned. The Two Gorges Dam has nothing but sad memories about my company and how everything went. Nothing to see here. The NPP probably doesn't have anything to do with Walter, and without my dam, it wouldn't even exist. The NPP was one of my competitors, and they won. If they were involved with Walter's plans, I would have known about it. See? It's not going to be relevant. We're not going to go there. The villa was sold... the Stolberg Villa. The villa was sold to someone after Stolberg Steel's bankruptcy. Has nothing to do with Walter, though. Rumors from the workers, something. Ask Mikhail if he knows about this. It was owned by Stolberg Steel. I visited once when I had to do business with Mikhail Rosenthal. He told me it's abandoned now and owned by Walter's company. Walter doesn't deserve such a nice place. Again, we're getting a lot of information about specific places. We can see these hideouts. And that's where we are, probably. That one. South of Stolberg Steel. There's the airport. Open sewer is there. We knew where the NPP was in the train accident. Someone claims they saw Jeff Walter here. His neighbor kind of looked like Jeff Walter. He had some feud with his neighbor, so he spread rumors that Walter was living there. Oh. Worth checking, I guess. What happened to the SAR scientists? Somehow related to Walter or Berg? Maybe they're being kept in the same place as Xander Berg? Why would Walter need them? Some rumors about an underground city, but it's probably bullshit. Walter's headquarters has some strange tunnels going under it. Been able to access some of the areas. All I found was a bunch of big empty halls. Find a way to open the bunker door. You want to find out what something in his office? There's no ways in there. Stolberg Harbors. Find a way to sabotage Walter Company's shipments. Some of Bergman's tunnels are in this area. I can use them for whatever purpose I may need. There are also some projects related to Walter and his associates. I have to find a way to sabotage them. Also some factory that was bankrupted by Jeff Walter. Walter's sister's apartment. There's so much here, man. Max Kohler, leading the investigation of Walter's disappearance, has some information at the police station. Probably knows where Walter is. Find clues about Xander Berg. Question everyone who might have information about him and where he's located. Still have no idea where Xander Berg really is. Something, again, to Eric Kleinman. Something in reality I still don't. Something could be. Berg has vanished. I believe that Walter is also something. Destroyed the Bergman Company. Operates. Might have something. Kleinman clearly started to doubt my progress. Maybe he knows that I've stopped searching for him. I have to find something before it's too late. Finally, I found something very interesting. It was directly above me all along, and I had no idea. Jeff Walter was associated with some small company. I don't know what their business is, but they're still in operation, unlike Stolberg Steel or most other companies under Walter's ownership. They're clearly not in it just for the money, though. Whatever it is they're doing there, I'm going to put an end to it. I'll make sure everyone working at that factory will find out what's really going on. They will realize just how little the company cares about the environment. Hmm. What's inside the bunker? Is Walter in there? Every day I wondered whether or not I was doing the right thing or not. Or whether I was doing the right thing or not. What if I was wrong and Jeff Walter was right? When that metro accident happened, I finally saw just how evil that man is capable of being. No bodies were ever discovered at the scene of the accident, but I bet it had something to do with Walter, and he somehow managed to hide all the evidence. I need to investigate that incident more. I do know it happened pretty close to Walter's headquarters, which definitely supports my theory. I know a way in there, but I'm not sure I can access the area where the bunker is. There are some rails leading to the bunker, but it's impossible to get there. There's got to be something important in that bunker. And by the way, the bunker is the area that we couldn't get to on the original playthrough. More than anything else, I want us to get in that bunker this playthrough. You can just, like, miss it. You can miss the bunker. Or at least important parts of it. The bunker is still in use. Maybe Berg is here. So, get a picture of all that. That's all just one thing. We got the one here. So I think now, to progress, we have to press this button. I think. And I don't think we missed anything else in here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, just like an old picture of his wife. Just a sad detail, but a detail. Well, that's rude. So much replay value. Genuinely. Like, I'm going into this with more than a playthrough worth of knowledge. So imagine how much you would actually miss on a blind playthrough. Oh, there we go. And how much I'm probably still going to miss on this playthrough. Oh. Oh, Jesus. And there you go. That's the end of part 1. It's pretty beefy, especially considering we missed a section of it. Oh, but there you go. I don't remember if we obviously we got past here. I don't remember if I got the achievements for getting a bunch of the intel stuff. Poor Mark. And he still doesn't get to go home yet. He's actually been caught up in a collapse. Lucky to be alive. Wonder if he died and the game would jump to someone else. That would be really interesting, but very sad.
I gotta get out of here.
Having to, like, find Mark's corpse would be a hell of a thing. Chapter 6, Public Transport. So, yeah. I guess luckily the floor buckled beneath us. So we weren't completely crushed. Plenty of shit to photograph. Oh yeah, we're here again! It brings us back to where we were when it collapsed. Which is neat. That we can't go back that way anymore.
7 packs of batteries left.
Yeah, fucking insane that he's alive and just able to walk around, no problem. That's why he's the main character. Don't know if we can safely go down here. No. Soon to be designated public enemy number 1 by them. Yeah, probably for now, I mean, we've probably been caught on security systems and, you know, cameras here and there, and there's no doubt record at our work that we are doing the work that we are doing today. But, I don't know. They, capital T, might just be expecting the similar quality of work that, you know, that everyone does in this city, you know? But, you know, once we get all this information back, all these pictures, everything we've learned, that's when we become public enemy number 1, for sure. Oh, kitties. Like Skittles. Original cats. Made of cats. Net, what the fuck is this? Cats. Oh, that's how you get down here. Oh. I thought that was the door behind me. That fucking peak atmosphere in this goddamn game. Yeah, right.
I've done something horrible.
Mm-hmm.
I had to kill Mikhail Rosenthal.
Oh, Jesus.
Was the reason why I couldn't find Walter. Rosenthal.
Should be like doing video recordings of these on the camera.
All my plans. It matters little.
Believed ambition. Hmm.
Walter's hiding place.
And this is how far Hartman's willing to go, is killing, he's killing people. He's killing people.
Plan before I go.
We don't know for sure anything that Walter has done, but we know Hartman has killed at least one person.
We'll face Walter together.
Hmm. Okay, I think that's all that's down here. But a good find. So was that Rosenthal's ghost leading me to find that document? Nothing's off the table. It's like with Yakuza, you know? Aliens exist, UFOs exist, Kappa exist, ghosts exist, so nothing's off the table. And here, you know, Morko exists, whatever the fuck he is. I think we, I don't remember you have to break the glass for this one, but you can break the glass for this one. Half-Life 2 ghosts. Kinda, yeah. The children laughing. That's something that's obviously never expanded on in Half-Life 2, but it's there. It's definitely something that's real. And that kind of leave you to think about. Okay. Seems like we're breaking. Yeah, we don't get a bad sound for that or anything. I think we just hit the button. There you go. Now we're good to go. Yep. And it is decrepit as hell. Like, never mind the mushrooms. It would be bad enough without. Hmm. Where are we actually going, though? That wasn't it. Interesting that leaving him for the cops with evidence to get him arrested wasn't an option, since the cops would get involved looking for a missing person. I guess. What did this do for us? Like, that was just a dead end. We're not hitting the button again, are we? Maybe. Because we've opened up the shortcut. Maybe it's some kind of airlock type setup. But what would even open? Oh, it's a bridge! Yeah! Cool. I follow. Nothing there. You know, maybe there'd be a geocache down here. Who the hell would ever be able to come down here to leave it is a question, but you never know. Maybe there's an answer. Should have sent him to Detroit. Like, we might as well be in European Detroit. With all the dead industry and desolation that came of it. Just steal instead of cars. It crashed again. I was half expecting it, and it fucking crashed again. It's like gotten worse today. Come on, man. I'm gonna look at the achievement list while we wait. Okay, which ones did I get? I got 25% of all photographable spots in Act 1. That's easy enough. I did get the achievement for nailing everything at Pine Fell, which we missed this time, but it's there. Repair all the water flow markers, yeah. Do 50% of all photographable spots in Act 1. Did that. I did disregard the office rules, bringing the drink in 2021. That's right. Okay. Repair 90% of all spots. I did that in 2021 in Act 1. Yeah. So we got all the important ones. That's fine. Yeah, there's the Act 3 ones, the individual chapters, individual things we can do, which I know how to do. Oh yeah, there's one at Hammer Valley Dam. Get across the generator room without moving the boxes. That's a fun one. Supply the city with fresh water. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Unless it's just one puzzle later on that I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, uncover 90% of all corruption tapes and documents in Act 1. The best I've gotten is 73% out of 90%. So there's a lot I've missed. 90% of all hit geocaches in Act 1. I only got 43%. 90% of all photographable spots only got 69%. So yeah, there's still plenty of room for a perfect run. Plenty of hidden achievements. Some of those I'll have to look into. Anyway, play game. Continue. I'm thinking of the stretch and the coolant as well. Good time for it. We'll probably do a decent bit more. Right, we got to do this again. Well, I think I'll set a goal of getting to the metro station, which I don't think is super far. So we'll see how I feel when we get there. Let me finish that stretch. Got interrupted by that thought. There we go. And a coolant. Okay. Now do it again. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Nothing else to photo? No? There we go. I just got to be on top of the quick saves a lot more. I don't want to save Scum too much, mainly just because it's a pain in the ass, but clearly it needs to be done if every loading screen is risking a crash. It's not like every loading screen has crashed, but a lot of them have. Always just the first time. Maybe it's some kind of weird, like, error with the... Can actually go out that way.
Finally, some fresh air.
Yeah, with how things are loaded the first time, that gets, you know, it isn't an issue on
10 packs of camera batteries.
on doing it again.
Of all the doors that you could lock, it just had to be this one.
Yeah, we gotta go back down into the sewers. It's so Half-Life 1. This is what I'm talking about. This and, like, the Metro bit that's coming up. Incredibly Half-Life 1. With how you keep getting, like, agonizingly close to reaching the surface and getting away. But then there's just something that sets you back. Some little inconvenience that gets in your way. It's so charming. I love that. Always signs of people sleeping wherever we end up going. And yeah, look at this shit. It was like some kind of materials or treatment heating thing, and someone was using it to cook.
Someone should get that fixed.
Or maybe it's not supposed to be like that, but it is being used like that to cook. Like, we gotta turn that off. Don't see anything else from here, though. Something else I missed back this way? Because I know there's another sewer grate that leads into the main room, I think, but... Where is that? You could see it from over here. Ugh. Like, you see how there's another one there? I think we come up through that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the thing generating the heat. We're getting behind that where we're going. Just don't quite remember how it goes. Must be something over here then. It can't be safe to go on the red hot ouch. Right? There's no other way from here. No. Gotta be something in the red hot ouch room. This just doesn't work. Don't see any way to make it work. I don't even know what it is. That door's not interactable. Okay. Ow. Okay. Well, I was able to take 2 hits of it. Doesn't feel right, though. I remember turning this off. Maybe not doable, no. But we'd have to... I remember you get into the room and turn this off. And I don't remember how. For the life of me. There's nothing in here. I cannot see that I'm missing anything here, unless... No, we don't open that vent. Can't sneak around it anyway. Can't go there. What the hell? Your boy's stuck. Going on the side there with those pipes. Good thing they're not running any material through here. Whatever is supposed to run through here. There was even a voice line about that door being locked. Later, like checking the sides of the wall. It's hard to tell with all the overgrowth. There's no other
6 packs of batteries left.
spots where we can climb up. I don't think. Really burning through my batteries now. The hell is it? Okay, what if I go further back? I missed something back this way? Oh, maybe? Hold on. No. That's a dead end. Damn it. It's just a straight line from where we went, and it's not put... Yeah, it's just... That's a fucking level transition. No. No, no. We can't be risking these loading screens, man. Oh, it fucking crashed again! God's sake! Oh. It's working against me. It's working against me, man. I just want to try and get to the metro station is all. Is that so much to ask? Can a man not play Infra without it crashing constantly? I have to look into if... I mean, I doubt there would be a solution to this problem, but it's worth looking into. Will it fucking capture? Hello, will it capture? I'm pressing the button. There you go. Well. Okay. Need a crash counter if this keeps up. Yeah. Oh, there's a... I'm fucking stupid. You turn the burner off here. Don't turn that one on. For obvious reasons. Turn that one off. Yeah. Burners. Not looking around adequately. Yeah, now it won't be red hot spicy in there. And we can cross through and I think get into that room finally. There you go. Nice and cool. Still a little bit glow in the dark, but yeah, it hurts, but survivable. There you go. Yeah, it's fucked. I feel like I remember you could turn that on and cause an accident, but maybe I was just imagining that you could do that. Why would you lock it like that? Hey, we made it! Oh. But everything's locked. This is the moment I'm talking about. That I've been talking about this entire time. Is we're just trapped. We'll get to that. Insanely trapped. And we're so close. Like, there are cars parked out there. There are cars driving past. This is the train station. But shit's locked. Oh, there you go. Yeah, shit's locked because of the strike. Service to-do list. Investigate the cause of the interference on this crappy radio-based key system and fix it. And toilets. I'll take a key. Now... Yes, now there's this whole thing. Yes, we have to set it so that the signal isn't interfering. And yeah, they activate automatically when you get near them, but they get interfered with. That's being interfered with no matter what, but you can, like, find radios and turn them off. So we can only go here. And this is it. I remember when I streamed this last time, I got here and, like, there's people walking by. You could bang on the windows, call out to them, break a window, just get out there, and you'd be home free. And they're looking at me. They know damn well that I'm trapped in here. They're choosing to let me die. Oh, and look, it's been like an hour and a half. Video games often give me the idea that lockpicking is the most useful skill in life. Yep. The ability to lockpick or somehow interfere. Oh, it fucking crashed again. Okay, all right. Let's wrap it up there then. The game is clearly giving me a message. We made it to the metro station. That's a good place to leave off and pick up next time. I need to, like, see if other people... Let me look into it now. Let's see. Non-stop crashing. Present very often, most commonly during autosaves. I had to drop game quality to medium, which shouldn't be an issue. Go to settings, video memory available low. Fixed all crashing for me. That seemed to work. Weird, it's a video setting thing. Okay. The memory setting tries to load in the entire map at once, so it'll often just saturate your memory and crash. Should always be set to low, particularly for Act 3. That'll be it. That's why it's during loads. That's got to be it. I hope that's it. Hopefully we'll be able to... I'll have that set for next time. And we will come at it with a fresh slate, and it won't be crashing. Yeah, just local memory. Okay, awesome. All right. So we'll call it there for today. And yeah, it's a weird schedule this week. I'm not used to having, like, one stream, then day off, then one stream, then day off. But no stream tomorrow. But we'll be back again on Friday at the usual time with Caleb, starting Dying Light 2, which I'm very excited about, given that, you know, Dying Light 1 was so familiar to me. But 2, I've played next to nothing of. The Beast I haven't played any of course. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing again, or we're gonna have to do the same thing again. But yeah, we're thinking I'm the only one who's gonna be streaming it. But either way, it's like Dying Light 1, where the game only unlocks co-op past a certain point. So we're just gonna be dropped in there, and I'll give you the recap of what happened. But yeah, that's next time. So until then, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.